Sorry, chat. I was sorting the dogs out. They've been a little bit cheeky, a little bit naughty. Alrighty. Hello. Hello. I didn't do a wig chat or so we're a little bit scuffed and it only gave me one of the arm things. It's like the other one's lost. Hello. How are we all? Happy Friday. It's the weekend. And then I was like, gonna do a transition thing. And I was like, the pants are way too big. So I was like, you know what? Let's just do like a really like not high effort attempt at this. Thank you guys. My hair's like this because I finally got my driver's license renewed. So there was that. And I actually took like, well, getting ready didn't, but it took 2 seconds. Kid, thank you for the Prime subby. Tara, thank you for the subby as well. 6 months. And Bin Chicken, what's with the 15 offline subbies? Thank you. Oh, well, no hair is in no Padme hair, guys. You didn't get a wig. Think of the freaking subby. You'll see the pants are too big. See? So it looks really scuffed. It's meant to be tight. All right, let me quickly. How is everybody though? Oh my God. Mrs. Roundheads here. Let me just check something quickly. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, it is. But the problem is, chat, with my height, I'm kind of like a medium for the length, but then the pants are way too big. So I'm like in between sizes. So they're always like too big or they're too like short if they're the right size. No, StreamerBot is like, I don't know if it's somehow uninstalled off my PC, but it's like completely gone. Gone, mate. It's gone. I don't know how I was on time today. You know what it is? Because I got ready so much earlier to get my driver's license photos. And then let's go, Chad. A freaking golden kappa. Let's go. That was random. Yeah, it looks cool. And then it only gave us one of these. We're meant to have 2 like on each arm, and I checked everywhere. It definitely hasn't dropped out. So I don't know what's happened to it. Anyway, so this is your blonde version of Padme. Didn't take a sewing class? Well, what do you mean hem them? No, you can't fix pants when they're this. Like, I would have to reconstruct the whole pants, okay? I'm not, okay, one sewing class, chat, do you know how hard sewing is? They made us make a skirt. When I brought the pattern for a dress, she was like, no way, I can't freestyle anything. You would not be able to fix it. And deconstruct and reconstruct. I haven't actually put on any tan since Bali chat. So everyone keeps saying, I think it's the lighting in here. But yeah, you know me, I don't like wigs. I feel like they're just so hard to get to look right. So I do still have 5 classes to use actually. But now costumes are usually like kind of poor quality. So it's not really one that you can sew that easily. But I think it's like a decent enough. Oh shit. Okay. The hats are packed away. So you're going to have to let me find them because they're not on the thing at the moment. I have them packed away. So if you give me a little bit, I'll go digging maybe in like an hour if that's okay, chicken. But then we can. Yeah, sorry. They're just in the in the other room when I'm not using things. I pack them away. Who would have freaking thought? Thank you. Thank you though, Ben. I will go looking for it though. That is currently packed away. Oh no, what's this one? Okay, so that's meant to be laser eye. So guys, I promise you, we do have an issue at the moment. StreamerBot isn't working. Okay, I'll let you in and you'll fix it. Oh my God, thank you. I've been waiting for Cypher to get on here so he could fix it because, yeah, it literally disappeared for some reason. We'll fix it. Hang on a minute. Guys, please.
Lizard.
Friggin' rat. I do not want to be working out. Of course it's a plank. Of course it's a plank. No. All right, let me send this to Cypher. Where are you? Boom. God damn it, Toddy. And Sky will get it working in a second. Please bear with me, guys. Yeah, well, that one works. Thank you very much. Sorry, it's the thing that is used. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you're from Lydia's. Welcome in, welcome in. She's in like San Francisco or something at the moment, isn't she? Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, is it a 30-second plank? Do you want to look at Conehead? Come here. You can come up quickly. She's got her like thing on, and Luna's been harassing. Overkill with the 6 gifted subbies. Guys, Eric's is away. We can't even blame Eric's. So she's a bit upset that she's got this on, but she just keeps freaking licking. Great, thank you for the gifted subby. All right, guys, give me a minute. Stop making me work out the moment I get up. All right, Jesus. Thank you for the freaking level 4. Let's go. Okay, thank you, little Miss Munchkie. So yeah, she's just not well at the moment, are you? So I did a couple of things. I also went and got their dog food today. Got you all a little snacky. She's got all her snackies. Guys, it's low-key really hot in this room and I'm kind of dying. Do you know how I talked about the long sleeve pants theory in this room? I am struggling. The Princess Leia buns. I have done those before. I do that hairstyle sometimes just cause, like not in a cosplay. Other stands. Wait, what's happening? I let Cypher do the stuff on the PC and then we'll do it. 30-second plank though, easy. I can smash that out. I went grocery shopping yesterday, chat. So I had my smoothie today and then I got this like app so I can track. I think I just wasn't eating any iron because I tracked it and I put spinach in my freaking Harlow. That is not right what you're doing. I tracked it in the this app and it was like even after putting spinach and freaking everything, I'm like barely getting iron. I'm like, how? It's so tricky. But yeah, I did like a protein smoothie situation. With spinach and stuff. And then for dinner, I made salmon with vegetables and sweet potato. So I actually had an official day of eating, and I had a cookie. So we don't talk about that though. But I had a full day of cooking food and eating healthy. And it looks like nutritional wise, it looks good. I'm pretty good. How's everybody? The fur in the chair does heat up, guys, but the fur in the chair is necessary because it looks really good. Yeah, I have to have something sweet. Once I've had something savory, I need something sweet. Also, I bought Cokes and I realized they're 007 Cokes, which is funny. We're getting a Star Wars game tonight. As much as I would love to tell you that, you're actually still getting James Bond. I want to finish it. Before you guys are always like, Brittany, you never finish any games. I want to finish James Bond. I did think about it, but I don't want to start another game. Thinky! Hey, let's go, Harlow. Thank you for the freaking 5 gifted subbies. Let's go. Thank you, guys. And thank you for the 100 biddies, Ray. Hello, what is pulsating? That's so weird. She still have the wounds? No, the wounds are actually healed up, but now she's...
I don't think that is the droid we are looking for.
Wait, what do you... I don't think that is a droid. Wait, what? It's a Star Wars Souls-like game. What's that one? Because I feel like I may have played that back in the day. I wouldn't mind trying some of the Star Wars games. Are they really good? Taking my mouse for a second. 1 second. There you go. Oh, no, I think I played that. I think I had a sponsor for that way back in the day. Is it? I didn't think it was Souls-like, or maybe I never ended up getting to the bosses. You reckon 3 streams for 007? Guys, how am I so much slower than everybody else playing? I feel like, oh no, maybe it was full in order we did. We'll put it on the list to play one of these days, guys. We have a lot of things to play, actually. I really still want to do Liza P at some stage. I'm progressing at a normal rate. Okay, because I feel really slow. Like maybe I'm taking way too long. Yeah, 2 or 3 streams left of Bond sounds right. All right, well, I'm determined to finish it because I have been really enjoying Bond. I don't know if you guys have. You're probably over it by now. So, oh, he's having to re-download it. Looks like it completely corrupted, chat. Please don't ask me for a login because I'm hoping it just remembers a login. In Star Wars movie and James Bond, so logically they are linked, right? Are they? I wouldn't actually know. It's still fun to watch. Okay, cool. I'm assuming all of you have finished James Bond. This is the only thing I don't get, guys. Like when a new game like James Bond comes out, how long are you playing it for? Because I feel like you guys finish him in 2 days. I just don't know how you do it. Do you feel like you're actually taking the game in and enjoying it when you play it that quickly? Like, do you not get burnt out or frustrated? You keep playing until you beat it. Right! Hey. You guys have been quite nice for this golden kappa. Thank you very much. Except you, Toddy, right? Thank you for the 5 bones. Thank you. About 15 hours with this one. Oh, the game's 15? Okay, I did hear it was 20. After my fitness. Yeah, we got to try and get the abs in because my stomach's exposed in this fit. Oh, you do 3 to 4 days for a game? 16 hours. There's no way you guys sit there for 16 hours gaming. That's crazy. Last bit I saw when you're on the prowl for someone in the red outfit at the bar. Oh, you've actually missed quite a bit then. I only bought it yesterday. I've been looking forward to it. I don't want to play it too quickly. That's fair. You spent 30 minutes trying to find a door. Yeah, guys, everyone likes to experience their games in different ways, you know? Dang, think of the Prime subby. I'm just trying to really take in the surroundings and the beautiful scenery, okay? Okay, guys? Hello, I know you're probably up here trying to guilt me to take this thing off you, but it's just not going to happen, honey. Just not going to happen. Oh, you did it over 4 days. Okay, yeah. To be honest, the breaks on string, I really know how to string out a game, though. I get my money's worth, guys. Oh, my God. I feel like I need the aircon on. It's so hot. With derma? Like, what do you mean by it? Well, she's got this on right now because she's got like a little like pimple type thing that popped on her arm and she keeps licking it. And it's an infection. So, yeah, so I know. But you won't stop licking it. So you've got the donut of doom on. The donut of doom. No more licky. I fully back you while you're playing. I normally only play competitive games like COD or VOW, but when I play a story game, I love to take my time. That's fair. Do you chat to all of you? Do you feel like you play a variety of games or do you kind of stick to like your one game? So I feel like I've always been a bit of a story game person, but there are games that I go back to. You beat it quicker because you know you rushed. Yeah, guys, I'm just taking my time. It's not that I'm bad. Play most games. Maybe the cone. Nah, she hates the cone. When I put the cone on her, she starts like shaking her head and freaking out. You stick to shooter games. I didn't even know you played shooters, Toddy. I thought you played that tank game. Wait, I actually think I might know where the Yoshi hat is. Let me open my window and then I'll find it. I'm so scared she's going to get stuff on me. Oh, wait, I'll do the 30-second plank too. That's owed. All right, start the counter for the hat. Now, I feel like now this is really confusing everyone. If it wasn't for the hair, now they're going to be like, what is happening here? Wait, I'll wait. Actually, I'll just wait till Cypher's done this actually because I can't see what I'm doing. This is my hat, guys, that Bin Chicken's put on. You're kind of ruining the fit here, Bin. What the frick? It's a different kind of Padme. The Star Wars Mario. You weren't there for. Why is it bending like that though? It's kind of freaking me out. Oh, it's launched. Let's go. Hello. My head's got padding now. Yeah, I'll headbutt you. What did I do yesterday? I can't remember. I did food shopping and something else. Oh, I've got my yummy green tea again, which I'm excited about. Oh, I went to the P.O. box, so I have some parcels actually as well. Harlow, I love you, baby, but you're not sitting on me. Come on. It's something about when I first start streaming chat and I start talking, she really wants to sit on me. If you wear that on a ski trip, your company is sure to find you in the crowd after one. Yeah, they say to have bright colors when you go skiing. I got white pants, but I did get a blue top, so that counts for something. But yeah, afterwards I was like, a bit silly. Ooh, you're drinking green tea? Very nice. Not going to lie, chat. I've eaten really healthy today, and I've been really full up until this point. Now I'm like, I am kind of hungry. It like is worn off quickly. It did say I haven't hit my carbs for today, but yeah. She knows you're giving attention elsewhere. Yeah, she's probably jealous, guys. She's jealous of you. And then Luna's out the door jealous of Harlow getting attention. I have been making it do its little thing. You can do it with just the one, actually. Wants to sit on your lap when you start stream. She knows where the treats come from. I actually did just stock her up. Cost me to get like 4 rolls of their frites, some kibble and snacks. It was $350. I was like, ooh. Yes, these are my own lashes. I stopped wearing eyelashes, to be honest. I feel like they just never glued on my eyes that well that I just kind of gave up. Hello, hello, hello. Is anyone doing anything exciting on the weekend? I think everything's just getting expensive. So like pet food seems like it's expensive, but yeah. I do buy them only Australian branded food because some of the stuff coming from China puts some really horrible stuff in your pet's food. So if it says like owned Australia or made in Australia, wherever you're from, America's really bad for it and so is China. Like you got to make sure that the food is not coming because some snacks from Black Hawk do come from China. I think the chicken I normally get them can, but that's okay, like some of it. But the bulk of their food, you just want to make sure that it's like Australian or like say where you're from meat. Because yeah, America's really dodgy and so is China with what they put in the food. Great hat. Yeah, thanks guys. I feel like you've just forgotten. I woke up from a dream where I was running naked down the street. Decided running was less awkward. What the hell? I mean, maybe if you start running, it seems like you're doing like a streak. American meat was banned in Oz until recently. Yes, because you guys put so much stuff in it, right? Isn't that what it is? I bought a 20-pack of pig's ears today and it was $61. Like, holy fuck, man, that's better. Love these. Oh, no, dogs love those. Oh, we're here. Alrighty, guys, we're back up and running. Why is it doing my eyes like that? I got like a really distorted face, I think is what's happening. Foot and mouth disease? Oh, wait. Is that an actual disease? Because I've only ever heard that in like you've got foot and mouth disease. Okay, Harlow, I love you, but you got to go on your basket. No more. Good girl. Good girl. No more babies. I don't know. They're really, no. Sorry, guys. I've really got to be more strict with her. She can kind of get like a little distracting with work. It's a problem with working from home when you've got pets. But yeah, she does need to learn, fuck it, she's back on my lap. She does need to learn how to entertain herself. Baby, go in your basket. No, and I'm not taking your headpiece off. No, because you'll sit there licking. I've got to ignore her. Beef has new flesh-eating parasite in it. Worst beef supply in 75 years. Oh my God, what's in the... How do you even get that? Is that just from having too much livestock in like dirty situations? Mostly cattle and sheep. I don't have Mario and Luigi's hat. This is like the only kind of hat like this I have. Yeah, what's the parasite in it? Do you know, I always think that, right? When we're like, oh my God, like, let's get the population bigger and bigger and bigger. But then like, you got to have all the food and meat. Chat, is this like me just thinking too into it? But do you not reckon in the future, like if more and more people, like we get so many people, like livestock takes up so much land, wouldn't eventually they'll have to price meat to a point where it's too expensive for the majority? And then they'll have to, are these going to automatically come off, Cypher, or are they going to stay on? And then eventually like the bulk of us will have to eat bugs. and then only the rich will eat meat? Because I feel like in the future, if like we keep getting so many people, you can't feed that many mouths with meat like every single day. Okay, thank you so much for fixing it, Cypher. Do you know what went wrong? Well, it wasn't auto come off the other day. Because it was that movie on the train where they do end up eating a thing. Synthetic meat. Personally, I won't trust synthetic meat. I would rather just eat veggies. Lab-grown meat. Normal people long pork. Not a clue. I think it was one of the WebSocket servers we enabled. Oh, okay. Give me a shout if they don't come off. All right. Because I feel like they should have been off by now. It's only 2 minutes. I think I would eat fruit and veg before eating bugs. I think if it was disguised a bug, but yeah, bugs really do freak me out. Isn't that what's going on in South America? There are cattle farmers illegally expanding their fields, cutting down rainforests, preserving to meet the need for beef. Oh, really? Oh, no, it came off. Okay, we're all good. Thank you, Cypher. We'll need synthetic meat to sustain interplanetary travel. Interesting. That's the only thing that gets me is when doctors are like, oh, how many times a week? I don't know if anyone did a timer, by the way, I didn't. How many, times a week do we eat meat? I'm like, man, meat is so freaking expensive. Cubes or beef, anyway, beef. Think of the 61 months cubes. Oh, the deer? True. Maybe it's like the type. Maybe I'm thinking beef in the future. It already is expensive though. Fires are spreading this screwworm parasite. It's all over. Can it get into humans or is it only getting into the cattle? Technology improves cities, decompressors and home farming and sustainable food technologies. Right. So you don't think we'll be eating bugs. I can't help but feel eventually we'll have to. All right, I'll do the stem plank. I am putting off the plank. I need my music. Is this cosplay to watch the YouTube vid? Wait, what YouTube vid? Ignore how big my pants are. This is why it's a scuffed cosplay. My pants are way too big, okay? All right, 30 seconds. Oh, God. Guys, I am dying. I'm literally sweating. So hot. Damn room. Yeah, the pants have left me room to get dessert or something. No, because I'm trying to eat healthy. But I do. There's nothing I want more right now than like a dessert. I love you, baby. But no, do not start this. Healthy eating's boring? Nah. Oh my God, guys, this is making my head sweat. I'm going to have nothing left. I'm not Uber eating. Don't you dare. I do have a cookie downstairs. I don't even have chocolate in my house right now, chat. Has it been 10 minutes? My forehead. Bin chicken. You rat. Look what you've done. All right, thank you for the timer. Fuck's sake. I don't even know why I try when I get on. Oh. The forehead, I know. It's because all my hair's stuck. It's huge. Okay, guys, what the hell? Did you hear the conspiracy theory they're spreading ticks to make you allergic to meat? It makes me mad just thinking about it. I've never heard that conspiracy theory. How could a tick make you allergic to meat? I don't have white yoga pants, chat, because the problem with white yoga pants is when you bend over, everyone can see everything. So I never got into the white yoga. And also like when you're working out, blends in with your pale skin. Maybe. My parents rich? Unfortunately not. I'm still hoping one day they come out and they say that they're rich, but no. They were just like probably just like straight middle class. It's because you're the prize. Lotto pays for a surprising amount of social services. Wait, what do you mean by that? We don't need Bert with that much money and power. Guys, if I had that, okay. If I had that level of money, I don't think I'm someone who's power hungry. I don't think I'm about that. And all I would get is a really freaking nice house. And if I had money where I like knew I didn't really need to be near the city, I'd actually go a bit further out. I'd have like a nice kind of like hills property. I'd have a yard big enough so like distance between my neighbors and trees. I would honestly have like, I would just go buy a farm or some shit and live on a farm. And then I would do farm content. All of a sudden I would still do my other streaming because I like it, but I'd still stream, but I'd do farm content. But like probably not like a full-blown farm, just like the fun part. Maybe just like some honeybees and some fun animals, you know, not like a full-blown farm. So I wouldn't want to have to kill anything. But like having a little garden and stuff, that would be goals. I think the thing that I would love the most from an crazy amount of money would be financial freedom. Nixie, wait, no! Okay, guys, stop.
Card might be doing more.
I feel like the new people don't know what's going on there, okay? I think I would just like the financial freedom of it, you know? I think that's what I would like about being rich. But you're never going to catch me buying a yacht, like any of that kind of stuff. Create your own Alvius. See, I'm not big enough, I feel like, for that to ever work for me. It's, yeah, I wouldn't have the money. No, I would save all the little doggies and stuff. With generational wealth. Dude, the amount of money you would need for generational wealth is crazy. Although I will say, I would actually lie to my kid and tell him we didn't have that much money. I would just pretend like we're middle class. Because there's nothing I can't stand more than those like Nepo babies that get like $1 million a month funding. They kind of like end up evil. I feel like if you're born, like not all, but I feel like a good chunk of them, if you just had unlimited funds and you're getting like $1 million a month, you've got no, I don't know. I feel like they struggle. I would pretend like we're poor. Or like not poor. I just pretend like we were just average and I'd make them go get a job to humble them. The chick who married what is the footballer guy, the Beckham, the chick who married one of the Beckham sons. She's super, super wealthy. I don't know who she is. They've tried to get her in Hollywood. She's never actually succeeded in like getting popular, but she gets $1 million a month allowance from her billionaire dad. It's insane, but yeah. Yeah, that's it. Do you know what I find a little bit interesting as well, chat? One thought I've been thinking recently is I've seen like people that level rich where they're getting $1 million a month giving advice on like investing.
Should be spent on puppers
Thank you very much for the freaking Prime subby. Thank you. And like investing advice is really good. But I do find it a little bit interesting sometimes when it comes from like very wealthy people already, because I feel like sometimes investing to them, they could have failed. So if they're giving genuine advice, it's good. But sometimes it's like, no, I made it myself. Like I invested my money and I made a lot of money. And it's like your parents give you like $5 million to go to play with. I think sometimes they forget like they did still have a head start, but it's still like they get good at it. But sometimes I've said before, I actually think the most valuable part of being born into those kind of families wouldn't just be the money, it'd be the connections, which is what we're seeing in Hollywood with Nepo babies. I would actually argue that the connections and the knowledge, say your dad was like a really successful businessman, the knowledge of that and the connections probably outweighs any amount of money. Because a lot of the issues, I think these days, even seeing people sometimes struggle with jobs, like some people get jobs over people who are more qualified just because they know the person. So I would always argue that connections and like the knowledge you get from someone like that is probably worth more than the money. I'd like 300K in connections when I'm born. All of these mega rich people were driven in school, way to school enrolls. No, that was funny. What was that in the Beckham documentary? Victoria Beckham. And she's like, yeah, no, we're just like a poor middle class family. And then David Beckham comes in. He's like, no, you weren't. Tell him what car you got to school in. She's like, no. Like, tell him what car you went to school in. She's like, oh well, it was a Rolls Royce. I actually found a really funny video the other day, chat. It was a guy and he was obviously like doing a closing shift, but he like was filming himself. And he's like, when I'm having a really hard day, sometimes I just like to put on motivational videos to help me get through. And then it cuts to a video of, I don't know if you guys have seen this. It's like Bella Hadid. And she's like going through a scrapbook of her photos for something for Vogue. And she almost like starts crying. She goes, you know, it was really hard. I didn't get my first pair of Louis Vuittons till I was like 17. And she's like, honestly, I'm getting a little bit teary even thinking about it. That was the video that was after. I was like, oh, damn, dude. Nah, they're not rage baits. I think like you just wouldn't know any better if you've been raised that way, you know? She seems like a really nice girl. I just don't think they would know. What a poor lad. Oh. I think I saw that interview with Beckham and her. I like that Beckham called her out on that. Wait, Sola, did I think of the Prime sub? I'm not sure I did. Think of it at 8 months if I missed it. Parody motivational video for us. I don't know if I have one for you guys. Rich thinker struggle as a flex. I feel like if I was genuinely a really rich person, I would just shut up. I would just not say anything. I don't think you can win. Even if you have worked really freaking hard, say nothing. Say nothing. The best thing you could do if you were rich is not tell anyone. Your kids would be the best Nepo Twitch streamers. I don't know if Twitch streaming works like that, chat, where you can just, you know, hand it down. That reminds me when I was in school in the rich community and they complained about it getting luxury goods. It wasn't the brand they wanted. Oh, that's so funny. Do you know what though, chat? I think everyone has their struggles relevant to themselves. So that honestly is like world ending to them. And then they just don't know any better. Like I'll give them some grace. It's the same as like we probably don't know what it's like to have that level of money as in their day-to-day life. Not saying it's hard. I'm just saying like what it would be like. They probably don't have any idea what it would be like on the other side either. She is actually rich and fakes that she is renting this place. No, Toddy, because I would actually love that if that was true. I am just scared at the moment with the market. I'm like, imagine like my shot where I buy in and then all of a sudden it drops because we are in like really shaky ground. And you know how like they say the housing market comes in 18-year cycles? Where I feel like with the budget changes, 18 years is coming out end of this year. So I'm kind of scared. I mean, it's not likely to, I don't know. I'm freaked out. They call that affluenza. Wait, what's this? Chat, define rich to me, for those asking rich. Oedicus is a rich and famous streamer and influencer. 200,000 a day? That is an insane amount of money, dude. $10? I think for Australia, it's been 18 years or something. I was watching like a big video on it today and I'm like freaked myself out now. I think it's actually very prudent caution. You probably make a good investor because you're nervous when it's crazy high. I would never want to do investing, guys. I could never do what these day traders or anyone does. I'd feel sick. I would actually feel sick. I could do like, what's the one, like Vanguard or something? There's like a form of investing where you just put X amount of money in over time and you know you're going to get money. Like it could drop, but it's over the years, it's very stable and you just put money in. I think it's like a Vanguard situation, like a company helps you do it. I don't know what it is. That I would do, but I would never just free ball stocks. I think I would be too stressed. They caused the Great Depression. Oh, really? I actually don't know about the Great Depression. I know about the 2008 financial crisis, but I don't know about the Great Depression, actually. I also know that you should never keep more than $250,000 in one bank. And if you're looking for a separate bank, you need to make sure that they're not connected. They need to be completely different banks because the government secures your money up to 250,000, and then anything after that, if there was like a, I don't know, like a collapse or something, they can take your money, but they can only take your money up to 250, like 250,000. They can't take anything past that. They would take. Hello. She was thinking of the subby. One OC is rich complaining about poor people when those rich people do nothing about it. Oh, wait, what do you mean complaining about poor people? Think poor people are happier than the rich? I think it would depend. I think it depends who you ask. I think happiness is like a bit of a mindset. I do think being financially strained definitely would hurt your happiness. So I think when people like, I don't think moneyness as a whole bring you happiness, but it brings you security, which then in turn brings you happiness. Because I don't know about you guys. I remember my parents having so many arguments over money growing up. €3 in my bank at the end of the month. But no, I actually do feel really nervous about the market right now. I don't know if anyone's like, I know you guys are probably going to think I'm crazy, but I've been watching a lot of videos and a lot of stuff and the recent like budget changes and things, and I'm dead set really nervous about it. I don't know why. I just have this gut feeling, and I've been watching a lot of different videos and I'm like, something I feel like is going to give soon. I don't know what it is, and it might not be significant. It might not be anything crazy, but I do think a lot of things are pointing in the direction that it probably isn't the best time to strike. Watch me like buy a 900K shack and then it goes down to 600K and then I'm in negative equity. Just invest that much money. Banks don't give enough interest. Yeah. But like, how are you meant to know where to invest if you had that kind of money anyway? This is great information, guys. Don't keep it in a bank. But I feel like for most people, you need to know where it's going to go versus not everyone, I feel like, knows how to invest. Holding cash is also risky. Getting real estate is probably your best option if you're not into stocks. I feel like real estate right now is risky. The US Census Bureau pegs the average household income at roughly $80,000, earning income of $130,500 plus. Puts household in top 20% of earners for tax benchmarks. The top 1% of earners typically begin around $540,000 to $819,000 annually. I clearly am poor if this is accurate. Keep in mind, chat, with those, sometimes the really wealthy people of a country really pull up like the average. Is it average or medium? I can't remember. Gold and silver, I think, is meant to be pretty stable to invest in. So you don't get, I think, insane returns, but I believe it's pretty stable if things were to hit the fan. Gold and silver it will be pretty safe. Reminds me of a philosophy class back in the days. Our teacher told us that the fair inadequacies for rich people who work a lot don't generate happiness out of this because they never have time. With a poor person who buys a bike is way richer as someone because he can use the bike. Interesting. Unless you're a CEO and you're not working too much, but actually trade the market. There definitely are problems under the hood, but I still think we have plenty of time before another big drop. Well, I was watching a video the other day, and I think this one was maybe American based, and they were talking about how a lot of things are propped up now by like the very wealthy, especially the stock market, and it's basically like all the wealthy trading that's kind of keeping everything up. But I'm obviously not in that world, chat, so I don't know. This is just a YouTube video I watched, but it was talking about it. And then I watched a video about how the Romans would be disgusted at how much we work. But then that video was also skewed because Romans used to have people doing work for them that were not paid. So of course they weren't working and they were just doing philosophy. There are lots of super boring options like bonds or interesting. What feels risky or most uncertain is when the most opportunities. No rush to get into the market. The next 6 months will provide the opportunities. Considering my house still went up from last month, I think housing is safe at the moment to buy into. I think the problem is, it's just like, I don't know. I think in my mind, I know that they're like insanely inflated. So like, I just don't want to be like, with the changes that's coming with the budget, everything's like $1 million, right? I would hate to be that person that ends up with the mortgage like that. I feel like you need to buy something, and if you can still afford it at the current rate, plus maybe another 4 interest hikes, then sure, get it. But if I can't afford it right now with another 4 interest hikes, then I can't afford it. Because that's how you keep yourself safe. Otherwise, you'll end up in like mortgage stress. And I just feel like with the budget changes and things that have come in, something might shift soon. You want to know a new discussion that's coming up in the corporate world of USA? AI automation becoming too costly compared to employing a human. No way. That would actually be a spanner in the works. Or like, sorry, a full 180, because I thought they were going to take over. Stock markets on the drain on everyday workers. There's a video of Nicole Pells and Brooklyn Beckham at home where they say that each morning they have Starbucks delivered and that's like a lukewarm when it arrives. Or because they're too lazy and privileged to get the kettle on and use a coffee machine. Starbucks kind of average coffee. Brian, think of it this hubby. Need an investment company if you don't know what you're doing, they spread your investments so you're guaranteed to make money. Only problem with that is, I remember mum once had like just small amount of money. I think she used something like that and ended up losing money. So it's still risky. Did a few trading courses when I was 19. Honestly, when I first started, you got to be willing to lose money before you gain money. And the rich will always have advisors and inside knowledge, so they'll always have a head start. I don't know. It just feels like gambling to me, Chad. It freaks me out. It really freaks me out. But it's probably also, I just feel like I don't have that kind of money. Like, I feel like as well, if you're trying to save for a house or anything like that, you really don't want to go down that path. If you would, I don't know. It's afforded a house when interest rates were at 30%. Well, that's what Dad always told me. He's like, only get a house if you can afford it when the interest is at 30. And I was like, what the fuck, Dad? The interest rates at that point were at 1%. And he goes, they're the lowest they've ever seen. This is what he said to me at that point. He's like, this is as unforeseen low interest rates. He goes, they probably never will get back up to 30%, but he's like, always make sure you can afford it at 30%. But then with how big the loans are now, I don't know. The rich with mental illness die more often. Interesting. You can't get fixed mortgages in Australia, chat. Or if you do, it's for 2 years. So you only get a 2 years fixed mortgage. Did anyone do? Thank you. I feel like Americans are just Germans who speak English. In some Latin countries like France, Spain, or Italy, it's more important to have a drink with friends at 6 p.m. than work your ass off to close the deal before the weekend. Maybe it's because I was raised like that, but I feel like our lives are healthier. Well, there's a video I watched on Romans chat, and it was talking about how they viewed working as just a means to an end. Danish, thank you for the 1,000 freaking beauties. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They saw it as just a means to an end. So they thought if you like really overworked yourself, it's like, oh, like why would you do that? They see you just like going to a bathhouse, resting, reading a book as really living. It was a really interesting video. I'll see if I can find it and post it in the media channel in Discord for you guys if you want to watch it. But they did go on to explain the reason they had the privilege to do that in philosophies because they had slaves, which is really fucked up. So it's not relevant into today's scenario. But yeah. It's true. The higher earners are the ones propping up the economy in the US at the moment. Even Walmart has been centering these higher earners, which I thought was wild initially. The AI semiconductors craze is the other part of the market. Well, also, apparently they're going to be building a lot of the hubs for AI here in Australia. It doesn't make sense to me because we're not like a water. You know what I mean? We kind of are a bit deserty. It doesn't really make sense. What have they ever done for us? Oh, wow. Canada 25-year closed fixed term for mortgages. Guys, why does Australia not offer that? Why is everywhere else let you lock in a cool mortgage term and here they're like, fuck you. You get 2 years. Remember dating a Canadian girl talking about our priorities? We realized we were so different that we broke up. She was all about career. I was about earning enough to go to parties every weekend. Honestly, though, it's good that you figured that out early because some people are different. Definitely not time to bring back that. Thank you, JJ. Not what I meant. I was more taking from that video that, you know how sometimes you have a rest or like I get this where I sit down and I want to read a book or I want to play a game and you feel really guilty. You do have to remind yourself that that is living. When you actually choose to do something you want, that is you living. When you're doing your job and working really hard, it's like survival, like you're trying to survive. So if you enjoy working, then it's like a different story again, but you should never feel guilty in your time off to be like, oh, you know, I just wasted all day today, like lounging around or like reading a book. Like that is living at the end of the day because you're choosing what you want to do and resting. I thought it was a healthier mindset. Market collapses are caused by debt cycle, are people foreclose on homes, etc., and assets are upper class and losses that bring the debt. Well, yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know. Things are shaky at the moment. I don't think a drop will be like too crazy, but it is scary times. But you're right. People, I think for an actual collapse to happen, they need lots of layoffs, like a lot of job losses, a lot of people foreclosing on their loans. Yeah, there was a few other reasons, but that's the main one, which I don't think we're having. Thank you, Sam. AI, has anyone seen Terminator? Yeah, let's get some AI ones. Oh, no. You talk to a broker if you want a loan. I think if I was to ever get a house, chat, I would get a buyer's agent, to be honest. I would try and find like a buyer's agent to do it so then they can negotiate it. I don't want to go to a bidding. I do not want to do that ever. So to sell my house, but with the new budget, I have no idea what the market is going to do. I think you're still safe at the moment, Sam. If you wanted to sell your house, you're still okay right now, but it's hard to know. Oh, you can get 5 years fixed.
The working class has no work. The middle class have no means, and the upper class have zero class. Birdie cuss white knight. Thank
you for the biddies. But also to you saying all the big banks. Yeah, guys, that's the other problem. If you're a streamer, you cannot go with the big banks. So, yeah. I also have to have a 1%, like, cause I spoke to a broker. I have to have a 1% higher interest rate than everyone else.
Mine. You'd have a year to find out.
Wait, it's a what? Thank you for the biddies. So yeah, that was the only other downside as well as, when I did speak to them. The first one never got back to me. And then this one was through a friend. And yeah, the big banks don't like risk. So I could never go with a big bank. And I have to have a 1% higher interest rate. So if everyone's on 6%, I have to be on 7%. How dumb's that? Also depends on the user. Giving an average driver a Ferrari isn't going to help them for the better. I want a high interest rate. No. That means I pay more. That means my repayments would be higher just because of my job. You need my cousin who owns a mortgage choice essay. I can get his number. Well, I've used someone actually at the moment that's like a friend. They used to be like a boyfriend of someone I knew. So they've been really good, to be honest. The first one was just like I went to like a Aussie mortgage loans or something, and they just never got back to me. I don't know. I think they had a hard time with the big banks, and they're like, oh, fuck this. They had to be passionate. Yeah, see, I thought Aussie was good, but they were not it. Hey. Your parents to co-sign? My parents would not be the type to do that. Hey, Jazz, I mean, it's supposed to learn like human air, and it's all sci-fi movies, man. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't want my mortgage repayments to be more than like $4,000 a month. That would really stress me out. Go loans at the moment, they are really good. But you have an actual job, Bones. I feel like it would probably be different with mine. So I knew another streamer that bought a place. Same issue. It was that they had to have a higher interest rate than everyone else, and they had to do a 25% deposit. You're not even allowed to do a 10 or a 5 or whatever. You have to do a 25% deposit. That's the other issue. Yeah, but like when you have like 8 years of tax returns somewhere, it's really no different to any other kind of job. But I get why it's kind of risky. But the only thing I don't understand, you could be fired from your job tomorrow. So I don't fully understand when you're getting to like the 8 years of tax returns, how it's any riskier than someone who could get fired tomorrow from their job. As a good streamer though, you can't afford a decent. Yeah, I know. My repayment's only $1,900 a month. Yeah, see, this is the thing where I feel like if you're a house owner, you're like, oh, just buy, like, not saying you, but like buy a place. But dude, no, this is what's crazy. Like most people's were like $1,900 a month, right? I would say the average now, if you were to buy, would be like $3,500 if you're lucky. Also, I do this horrible thing to myself when I see a house and I calculate how much interest you would have paid by the end of it. And the interest, if I say I bought a place that was like $1 million, you'll pay 1.2 million by the time you pay it off. So you end up paying more to the bank than what the house is actually worth. That is crazy. You got to break a company's bylaws to get fired on the spot. Most of the give notice to lay off. Yeah, that's true. This is where we scan the books. We use your ABM with your content business to then add payroll to admin. And all right. What kind of job do you get, Bones?
There are only so many millionaires per capita. So building double-digit millions luxury apartments for the regular 905ers is really, really dumb. Housing has
more in common than trickle-down economies these days. Yeah, the other problem is, I could never live in an apartment because of my doggies. I just know I would hate apartment living. It'd be too rough. I'd be too scared having to go out in the middle of the night to take my dogs to the toilet thinking I'm going to be murdered. I can't. I couldn't do it. And I think my job as well, I'd be kicked out. They'd hate me. I also have an immense fear of someone burning their, like, I have a fear of like my neighbors burning their house and then it burns my house, right? But imagine being in an apartment. If someone fucks up, like I know they got the water systems in, but have you ever seen these videos where the apartment starts burning because someone caused a fire? That's like my worst nightmare. Really scary. It's called tax and interest. Yeah. He said I can't have legit ideas. It's funny how renters are paying people's mortgages. I don't really think it's funny. I think it's unfortunately a trap that most people are stuck in. But still, you're paying significantly less renting than what you would. Well, if you bought years ago, no, you would be paying significantly less. But if you tried to buy now, you're still paying a lot less. But in the long run, you're better off if you buy. But I don't think people are renting because they want to rent. I think people are stuck renting. So when people go, you're an idiot for renting, I don't think it's really fair because I think a lot of people don't have a choice. There are only 70. Oh, no, I read this one. Sorry. Don't discredit getting a mortgage with a major bank. Not all brokers are equal. Broker, negotiating, professional, and the rare. Well, I had 3 different ones and all the major banks were like, no. They don't like me. I've been rejected, guys. And I also know, like I said, another streamer and then also another streamer, same issue. They had to go to like niche kind of banks. Wait, what do you mean they're building a house with a rental apartment in it? Oh, really? Is it expensive where you are, God? I think renting's okay as well if you like chat was saying, invest elsewhere for your retirement and things, but you are a little bit at the mercy of the rental market. But you're also at the mercy of price mortgage hikes and things, even if you were to buy. Popped up in Silicon Valley in California. All these kids were recruiting from college and an apartment was part of the signing deal, only to find out the apartment was like $5,000 a month and they don't get paid enough. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Also varies by country. In Germany, renters have a lot of rights. They make long-term renting viable. In the UK and Oz, renting over time is way more expensive than if you own. Yeah, no, 100%. Combank can't really be compared to the others. It's just that bigger than the other compared. Yeah. It's actually been, really cold here. Idiot landlords who are like, without me, they wouldn't have anything to rent. Like, nah, if you weren't buying all their houses, then the market comes down. Well, that's why honestly, not a huge fan of Labor, but I do think those changes were like good. They'll have some repercussions from it, but it has been funny watching people who have like 20 properties get mad. I know that's toxic, and I'm sorry to anyone who is an investor, but I'm like, okay, I do think we need to kind of prioritize people getting into homes at the moment. I bought my house through Combank and it's difficult. Stamp duty, lenders, insurance. We have stable job for years. Basically, I ticked all the boxes and even then I didn't have a choice, have my choice of homes. Yeah, I don't think you really get when you're a first home buyer, your choice of a home. I think that's the hardest pill I had to swallow for years is like, you're kind of going to be in something you're probably going to find ugly. But that's okay because then if it goes up with time, then you can hopefully save more and then get into a house you actually want. Wait, what's that one, Danish? I don't have scratch marks on my back. Bought whatever I could. Yeah, you just got to get what you can, guys, and hope for the best. You know, a bit of furniture, a bit of paint, you should be good. Moved into your house for free, but I'm paying it off weekly. Damn, dude. How'd you get that set up? As Australian housing could be sold if the government focused on building houses, in my opinion, we hardly develop. Yeah, but I think there's like a realistic amount you can build in X amount of time. And I think we got a bigger issue on our hands. I think the houses that are being built are really bad, that they're not going to last 10 years. Mark my words, chat. They are being built so freaking bad that really bad. Oh my God, Titanic sounds on, guys. You mentioned being afraid of a spouse burning the apartment. There was a Korean Twitch streamer who found out her husband bankrupted them by playing gacha. She went to stay with a friend to decide what to do next. In the meantime, the husband got drunk, started a stream and cut himself. Twitch there. I'm starting to understand why they got that 4B movement over there. What is wrong with some people? I actually love this song. I'm not joking. Guys, I used to love playing House Flipper. It's fine. Well, it's 40k houses per year just to offset current demands, but it takes 20 years to catch up. Yo! Okay, guys, I don't like my singing in this song. There's nothing I feel. Oh my God, it's like sweaty. Hidden rule that if you get a mortgage, don't you let your employer know? Wait, what? Why would there be a hidden rule of not letting your employer know? What? I don't know what we do here. I think it's mainly brick, not wood. The budget was really not about helping first-time buyers. If you wanted to help first-time buyers, you'd ask yourself, would you not keep... Oh, no. I agree with that. I also think if it was 100% about first-time buyers, they wouldn't have been attacking the 50% discount that they give because that's going to stop anyone from selling now. And also they put that on everything. So yeah, if it was actually really, truly about that, I think they would have just put a cap. Hey, you're only allowed to have 2 investment properties from here on out. You can negative gear them. You can whatever. And then, holy cheese. And then they would have been, and then maybe, but what do you do with all the people that have it? Make them sell? That's the trouble. Houses are made. Oh my God, I've been getting housing market ones from America. Your builds are just as bad. It's really crazy. But that's what happens when like you're rushing to get houses out. They get built really bad. Oh, would your employer know they got you locked into the area? I don't know. Having mortgage equals you are ready to be exploited more aggressively. I never heard this chat. That's so interesting. I thought that was children. if they know that you've had a kid, then they know that you're, I don't know. I remember watching this thing once and they're like, if you have a kid, they know that you're going to work a lot harder at work because you got to pay for more things. 3D printed houses in Queensland. Oh God, guys. People would invest in properties to sell to increase the stock in the market and drive down prices. Yeah, but that's not going to happen when you get rid of a 50% discount. Florida never seemed to learn the lesson. Well, Queensland has an issue with flooding. It's another big one. One issue I only found out recently, it's people are able to take out massive loans overseas and then buy here, like 1% interest loans from India. Oh, damn. That's a really low interest. Yeah, we need to stop foreign investing into like residential homes like ASAP. I thought we did stop that. I'm actually really confused. I could have sworn people said they stopped foreign investment into residential homes, but then they do it still, so I'm confused. Yeah, don't build on a floodplain. Maybe they didn't know because maybe with like the weather and stuff changing, they ended up being flood zones. Because like, surely they would have known in the beginning, no? The debacle over the government buyback on flood-prone areas. Oh, really? I feel really bad for anyone in that scenario, though. Shell companies and that. You know what, chat? This is going to be maybe an unpopular opinion. And I'm all for investing in things like this. And this is probably an unpopular opinion, so brace. I just think we need to change homes as investments to just be homes for living. I truly think if you want to see countries thrive, birth rates go up, that kind of thing, we need to just, there are so many other things to invest in. I honestly just think it's kind of failed. I think we just need to get rid of it. I don't know how they would do it. I truly just think, I don't know. It's just not working. I think houses need to be for people to live in because they need that. And investing needs to be into other things, like invest into companies and other things. I know it's a really bad idea for the rich guys, but
thanks for using your Prime sub.
It's just it's not worked, and it doesn't seem to be working anywhere. Thank you for the Prime sub, Digon. I know you guys might disagree, but I truly do think, all right, guys, we gotta look at quality of life here, and I don't think a lot of people's quality of life right now is that, because like even I know people who own right now, like, oh, but it's gone up, and but it's kind of like fake. What do you call it? Net worth in a way, because if your house goes up by that much, you can still only buy other houses worth that much because that's what houses are worth now. So it kind of, if everything was, no, you've had enough, yellow, huh? It'd be better for everyone if it was cheaper. I'm on Pay for a Millionaire. Oh, hey. Okay, I sound like I'm in a bathroom. Oh my God, no! Whoa, that sounds logical and saying your local government does not approve this message. I think our economy is propped up on investments, so that's why it wouldn't work. This is rather distracting, you like. That's what China did, but it's too hard over here politically due to money involved. Yeah, I think that's why they can't. Human crew won't let that happen. How much land and homes China owns in Australia? Oh, no. I know. I had this phase maybe years ago where I was like, we look here like owned by China. So, state government offered to buy out people who were living in high flood prone areas. Everyone laughed and said no. 2 years later, massive flood, and they wanted, well, you know what? They should have taken the offer. Okay, I know this sounds really weird. Just ignore it. That's a good take. Rich people won't give up their capital gains easily or quietly. Well, no, I don't know how they would make it fair for the people who bought in. Because you can't, I don't know how they would make it fair, but they should scrap the whole thing moving forward. Because my, like I said, my friend's parents sold their house recently. It was bought by a 29-year-old, and it was her 10th investment property, and it was because her parents had money. I am jealous. It just doesn't seem right. Through the earphones. Sorry guys, it's gonna be for 2 minutes. God damn it, yellow snow! Get better parents. Marry him. It was a girl, actually. Because I know in one sense, chat, I know in one way, getting rid of it makes it so nobody else can build wealth that way ever again. But my argument is sometimes it sucks to suck. We have to get rid of it because it's ruining people's chances of being able to afford and just live and have a family, right? So that's why I'm like, yeah, look, I can see how it's good for a very small group of people, but it's bad as a whole for everyone. So that's why it needs to go. So yes, you're pulling up the ladder from everyone young now, but you have to do that because it's causing big issues. Like I said, my dad's best friend got kicked out of his rental recently, and now he's having to go live in his car because he cannot afford. Well, he's getting a camper van, but he can't afford to get a house. Okay, this is like very uncomfortably close to my face. No! I don't know how I feel about this. I feel okay. This is close. This is close. Oh, this is it. This is a lot. But yeah, I think it's kind of like, you know, a good chunk of us don't have money like that from our parents to help us. I feel so conscious. This is so close to my face. Yeah, when you got 29-year-olds buying their freaking 10th property, like I get that. They're just doing a system that's set up for them, which is fair enough, but it's not okay. It's just not. I bought my daughter's flat on the same property as my house, but no one is losing. Oh, no one's losing over that. Guys, get this off of me. No,
Imagine
do I heard?
food and teeth.
Oh my God, you scared me. I thought I had food in my teeth. People who in house wealth are usually social outcasts that are trying to entry. Okay, guys, I'm not going to lie. I bought my first designer bag back in the day because I thought it would make people, you know, like me more. Maybe I fell into that category when I was like 20. Well, it was, you know what? When I was 19, I did get a fake bag because I kind of thought, oh my God, people are going to like me more because I got this. pores? No way did you just say that to me. That's crazy. Guys, we were talking about serious issues. And you just said I had mites in my pores. Yeah, I don't know where to look. Does that make you uncomfortable? Yeah, we were talking about serious issues. I actually don't have a pimple right now, thank you. I feel like my makeup's been on since 12 a.m. No, 12 p.m. So I've got like, it sits in my smile lines about now. The only problem I feel with having like a big smile is like the creases sits here. I hate it the most. I don't know how to fix it. And then you can see I've got some like texture. Why is it zooming in more? Okay, can you not do that, please? I'm trying. It zoomed in more when I started to say the texture. This is rude. I'm getting PTSD from the booba zoom camera. Yep. Why is there a thin part? Can you not critique my makeup, guys? Because I don't grow hair here, okay? And I've tried to fill it with an eyebrow pencil and it's run out and I haven't bought another one. So it doesn't work that well. So it's got a bit of a gap there. Wait, why is that there? That's a piece of hair that I need to pluck. You know what? This is insulting. I hate the fact that you can see that I need to pluck my eyebrows. That is kind of annoying, isn't it? I think I think my nostrils are, I think I paid for them to be matching, so they should be good. Okay, let's not bring it up. I'm about to go, I'm going to go pluck my eyebrow. Next time it zooms in, I'm plucking my eyebrow. Thought of these new trolls. Cypher's got the techie stuff, so nice try, Robbo. Even the $8. Oh, she was having trouble with the booba camera. I still want that camera, Loki. But this is way better quality. Can't believe you said that to me, Toddy. All right, we got a 30-second plank. I haven't forgotten. Can't tell. Yeah, I had a Septo Rhino. But I did have my they're like, cut your nostrils to do it as well. Like I had my nose peeled back so they could see the bones. They went in with like basically like a sander and they sanded down the bone inside like in my nose to create more space to breathe. Comment on their makeup. Yeah. Don't ever watch it. Imagine like right before the day that I meant to go get it done. I'm like, you know what? Let's watch Botched. I'm watching Botched and the first one was somebody having a nose job and I'd never seen it. And then they peeled it up and like I was having the septo, which is like the medical, which actually some of it was covered because it was like a breathing situation. My nose went like that inside. So like it went that way. So they like grinded it out. And then, yeah. You couldn't smell for a while. And I would say smelling for like maybe 2 months after that was like glass. It was painful. It was real. I actually wore a face mask because cold air was like sniffing glass. Oh, the person who did it is the best in Australia. I did my research. I was like, ain't no way I'm getting botched. But I'll never forget actually the first stream back. Everyone, well, obviously it looks fucked for a very long time. It takes 1.5 years for the swelling to go down. So, but the first month, the guy was like, my surgeon was like, do not stream. Like the swelling's going to be fucked. You'll probably be okay after 2 months, but they're like, do not stream until like 1 month is done. Oh yeah, he didn't warn me about the Hot Ones challenge, but anyway, I streamed after 2 weeks. And I came back and I still had all the stitching. And I remember people came in and they were like, you've ruined your face. Like you look fucked. And I was like, guys, like this is swelling. No way. I'm not clavicular streaming that surgery. Hell no. I got stressed having a mole removed, trying to put me to sleep. See, I was stressed, chat. I'm not going to lie. I was stressed. But it was good because I had a friend, someone that I knew that was a doctor, and they had a lot of friends, and the anesthetist ended up being their good friend. And I name dropped my friend, not that it would matter because this person's just good at what they do, but so the person apparently was like extra stressed to like not fuck it up. I didn't think it was as bad as everyone said. Yeah. What happens with your nose when you go underwater? Nothing. No, my nose is 100% functional, chat. I just, you maybe get a little bit more congested now. And like, but no, honestly, it's been great. I best thing I ever did. And I truly think, chat, if you have breathing issues or even if you ever wanted something cosmetic done, get the breathing done at the same time. No surgery dinner incident. What was the no surgery dinner incident? Oh my God, was that where the IBS flared up? Wait, what do you mean no surgery dinner incident? I don't remember. Is that just where I had my tummy was playing up? We're going to be playing First Light later tonight, champ. We have been playing it, but we're going to finish it today. Sorry, I'll do the plank. I just remembered. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, that was horrendous. They fed me a fucking cucumber and turkey while getting themselves a nice dinner. Don't make me mad. I forgot about that. My biggest regret is not letting fucking McKenna or somebody else come with me. Oh. The person that I was with, chat, that was like help me recover, like, because you for a week like have to stay in a hotel. They went out to get like some food because you like have to stay in like an apartment situation. They got themselves like a nice, because you have to eat cold food, but you can have it cold. You just can't have it hot. They got themselves like a like a proper meal, like a stir fry or something. And then they came back and they gave me cucumber and turkey, like just the deli turkey, but they didn't even cut the cucumber up. Oh my God, it was horrific. I got up and goes eventually, and I think I lived off up and go for like a week. I think I lost like 6 kilos in the recovery. Yeah, no. Well, Natalia and Sonia were going to come in the end, so I regret not letting them come to help me. What did I just read? But no, I had other people in the end that like they're really lovely and sweet and checked on me and stuff. But yeah, I was chilling. Honestly, chat, I was so you're put on so many like drugs that I slept most of that time. And then I think the best thing ever was like a icy pole type situation. I had a big mole removed from my head near my ear. My hairstyle knows it, and she said hairstylist knows it, and she said I need to get it checked. My mum took me a place and removed it, and I got results saying it wasn't cancer. Oh, that's good that it wasn't cancer. All right. Sorry, let me check this quickly and then we'll do it. Nah, I never get phantom pains. I got nothing, chat. I'm chilling. Okay, this is not on correct. Guys, I can't with how baggy it is. They're meant to be like tight pants. I'm like a scuffed Padme. No, because I'm also like craving a snacky right now. Oh, an alien probe taken at your nose. They're meant to be tight. All right, 30 seconds. My armband. It's the after battle outfit where it gets ripped. Hers is more like proper ripped, but oh, is the plank form better, guys? Am I planking better? Are we good? What do you mean my form's short? I feel like I really tried to make that form good. You guys have no grounds to talk on after insulting my makeup. A teeny bit better. There's no way my form's that bad. Guys, I feel like my form is good. You know what, chat? New stream idea. We hire a personal trainer and they watch all of this. We do the workout wheel with the personal trainer and they tell me how good or bad my form is. We stream me going to a personal trainer. Holy fuck. Sorry, guys. I gotta do my fucking ban. This is ridiculous. Block. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Hot woman trainer. Oh my goodness. I've never actually gone to a personal trainer. Waste money. Well, my form's probably good. Do your ban? Sorry, I was just seeing if my TikTok posted, but there's this person who chronically stalks me on TikTok and I ban probably like 40 accounts a day. And it's just horrific at this point. Yeah, it like tanks my stats, but yeah, they're absolutely batshit crazy and it's sending me in. Oh, yeah, everyone sees them. No, it's particularly the one person. Absolutely insane. I don't know. Hope he stops his toe. Poor Finite's been doing the mods have been doing the work for months now. It's a dude. It's a dude. Multiple people have tried talking to this person. Craze tried speaking to this person. They're literally that insane that they will not listen to anyone. No one stalks you. You can have this one, Toddy, please. Oh, you really look at the comments? Oh, you don't even want to know, chat. It's not even worth it. I'm just hoping one of these days they leave me the hell alone. You prefer women? Yeah, it's about 400 messages a day in a chat, yeah. I did see the Sabrina Carpenter stalker thing, yeah. Padme was your first crush, but was the second, both the worlds today. Oh, those kind of people scare me. Oh, no, 100%. Yeah, crazy good egg. Yeah, I did hear about the Sabrina Carpenter one. I'd say that's the downside to streaming, chat. Like, obviously you meet so many lovely people through streaming, but dealing with that kind of stuff and like even like your own family and friends that aren't in that world seeing it, being like, what the fuck is that? Apparently, Kirsten is like my best friend that I grew up with. Apparently her friend group, what they used to do to like start a conversation with each other is they'd get like a really weird comment from one of my like comment section and then they would text that to each other as like a conversation starter. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, they were like, yeah, we sometimes like read your conversation because it's crazy, man. But like the majority of people are fine. It's just like an odd few that ruin it. Had a few people sold it, and I think Valkyrie as well. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really difficult one to sort. I saw the Lego stuff. Yeah, I watched a video on that actually. I think if they rocked up to an event you're at, you get flogged. Yeah, I'll point up like, get him. But no, I actually, no, this is why if you ever see me at an event, I will always have like 2 or 3 guys with me at all times for safety reasons. Oh, really, Sleets? Damn. So I do feel sometimes the best deterrent is just having another dude with you. Can't wait till part 3. Wait, part 3 or what? But yeah, the Emery one was really crazy, actually. think the other problem with stalking, even the Sabrina Carpenter one that I saw, they were like, no, baby. No, I'll take this off now, but if I hear you licking, it's going straight back on. Stop harassing me. It's off. That's what she wanted the whole time. If I hear you licking, it goes straight back on, buddy. I'm sorry. Everyone in the comment section to Sabrina Carpenter were like, well, that's what you get for being famous. Like people were being like, some idiots were like blaming her, being like, that's what you get. I feel like sometimes when people say that to famous people, like you might just genuinely enjoy singing. And then people like, that's the downside that comes to it. I don't know why people make excuses for it. I had to work protecting some TV personalities yesterday. One coworker was weird and jelly for some reason. Shake said, interesting. Sabrina Carpenter had someone rock up at her house. Yeah. Should have had Lego. Oh, Lego Star Wars. It's right. We can do another Lego cosplay for something like that. Yeah, fame shouldn't remove someone's... Exactly. I think people sometimes defend these people too much, but it is really scary. Like some people, yeah, it's just untreated mental illness, really. Well, restraining orders are good, chat, because if you get them, and they're getting better now. So there's ones where you don't have to give addresses and stuff, because the problem with restraining orders back in the day, well, not like for some, you have to give your address, but not now. Now they can be like online restraining orders. But if they break them, they get sent to jail. So it's kind of like a little bit of a bigger deterrent. So I would still say in Sabrina Carpenter's case, yeah, 100% get a restraining order, because and he did. I think she got a restraining order and he was back there, I reckon, a couple of hours later, and then he got sent to prison. There was quite a few things in the PO box, actually. Oh yeah, we can open that before we game tonight. Yeah, I just gotta, like, for my situation, I would have to get, like, you would have to just find lawyers and stuff. But yeah, there's ones now where you don't have to have an address. I'll fly down, help them into a car. Streaming, assembling Lego. Ooh. Yeah, no, I definitely do need something like that. Saying she successfully sent out a restraining order. Yeah, no, he like broke it and went to prison. Well, they don't even need a phone number, chat. They just need your like full name, which is like already technically out there for most people. And then that's it. She's talking to, oh, really? Taylor Swift had the same issue? Yeah, they are, I think. That's right. I've had like many over the years, chat. The thing is, like, eventually, like, most do kind of go away. But yeah. An Audible book reading. Guys, I'm really bad at reading. I don't know. The mispronunciation of the words would be interesting. Many over the years, damn. Yeah, but I feel like I ask most, not even just female, sorry, most streamers would definitely have had issues. I have yet to meet one that hasn't. I think the best thing we've learned early on is for anyone who might be a streamer, guy or girl, ban them early. Like if you think it's getting to a point where someone might be just a bit odd, you've got to ban them early. Because I feel like sometimes you think, okay, if I just leave it, they'll go away. It can actually get a lot worse. So you've really got to be like kind of proactive on it. Because I remember kind of being like to the mods, because I don't always get to see every chat message. And sometimes the mods are like, yeah, just like letting you know this person's saying some odd stuff. And I'm being like, they haven't done anything wrong. And then eventually they'll come forward with all the stuff. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. Yeah, streaming is full time for me. So now I normally listen to the mods. If they're like, yeah, this person's getting out of hand, I go, yeah, fair enough. Because you miss it sometimes as a streamer, right? I always like to think the absolute best of everyone, but I am very much more proactive now, trying to get rid of people that are strange, because I think it also ruins the viewing experience for everybody else, and it deters people from wanting to talk. Like I want to create a chat where people want to talk. The current one for Lydia's wild. What's happening with Lydia? She's had some bad ones over the years, actually. I've seen a weird one, but the streamer has it banned him because he spends a lot. See, one of the ones I banned back in the day used to gift a lot, right? Still banned him. I think your safety should never come down to money. This person would like send $1,000 and then they would start sending me death threats and stuff. And I'm like, well, like honestly, like it's just not worth it. So yeah, I would say even if they're really scary, even if they're giving you money, get rid of them. We ban ASAP. Yeah, honestly, good. I know, Rachel. If you want to hear a good audiobook, get the Harry Potter full. Are they really good? I've never read Harry Potter. Harlow, yeah, she does love me. Lydia, Lydia has been a magnet for widows. The whole Russian buster period was so stupid. Oh yeah, I mean that was really good for growth for her, like in that period. But did it bring in some odd people? I think Lydia as well, like, is just so friendly that it would. I feel like she would. Not saying she's not doing anything wrong, but I think she would attract some because she just seems so like kind and friendly and like unthreatening, I would imagine. But I'm glad that, you know, people are doing things about it now. Yeah, maybe sees the best in people. Like, I remember the one where the person rocked up to the hotel or something and I'm like, okay, now this is scary. Crazy guy. Yeah, there actually does need to be harsher punishments for stalkers because I feel like the current laws, they kind of wait for something to happen. Like you can still get restraining orders and things, but a lot of the time, like the serious ones. There was a girl actually, sadly, the other day who had been going to, like, this was her ex-boyfriend, but they'd been trying, like, going to the police multiple times saying, hey, I think he's going to kill me. Like, you really need to do something about it. And then the police didn't do anything and he broke into her apartment and blew himself and her up and the other, I think some of the people in the apartment. Like he made a bomb to like kill her, but I think it also severely hurt other people. How do I follow $1,000 with a death threat? I don't know. But yeah, I always feel like, chat, if you're ever in a position where like you're gifting or like donating large sums of money to someone thinking you can get something in exchange, like you're definitely, that's not good. Seems to happen to all the big female streamers, Emery, Pokemon, Valkyrie is an issue. I think it's just like you're exposed to more people maybe. Yeah, no, there are some laws, chat, but yeah, they did an awesome job on the full-cast audiobooks. The very first one wasn't as great, but they were kind of getting into the book two. Oh, book two is awesome. I live in America and I truly worry about Lydia now. She lives in the worst state. Oh, in California? I don't think that would be too bad. I think, I don't know if someone told me or someone I read somewhere that one of the ones that rocked up has been like deported or something, like one of the issues, that creepy guy for her. So that's a good thing. He got like sent home and he's not allowed to come back into the States now or something. I don't know. Someone told me this. Manwood wrote a 600+ page manifesto on his stalking with Lydia, includes something about her singing some random song makes them engaged or some shit. Yeah, but this is like common across Twitch, AJ. People think you saying something or secret messages. Yeah, I don't know what mental illness that falls into, but this is like something that exists. I see it across many. You could like blink and they're like, oh yeah, no, that was a secret message to me. I don't know what that falls into. Some form of like delusion, but yeah. Come on. Come on then, jump. Yes, I know. But end of the day, chat, majority of people are completely fine. I think the best thing you can ever do, like for your streamer or anyone, is like if you see something odd, just call it out. Honestly, like sometimes the best protection is like a really strong community. So yeah, I think it doesn't always work, as you can see. Mods have been trying, but yeah, sometimes just call it out. Obviously, always keep yourself safe. LA, I think, will protect content creator industry people. Management will help too. Yeah, I feel like LA would kind of be a good place for it. No. But no, I'm glad she managed to get her sorted because, yeah, that was scary. It definitely can be a big concern. I remember watching Lydia's stream where she was doing an IRL and that person rocked up. That was really scary. Delusion of reference. Is that actually what it's called? It's yeah. Happy baby. Like, yeah, I don't know why. She's really clingy today, guys. I say this every day. She's been clingy for a long time. I don't know, but I promise me she's been extra clingy. Maybe she's cold. There, the eye string stream. That was really scary. Yeah, that's a whole other Lydia stalker who went through a period of ambushing. Oh, that's a different one. I thought that's a different. Oh, okay. Oh my God, how many have they got over there? I guess she is like a really big streamer though, so hope she stays safe. That's why I think IRLs are a lot better to make sure you've got someone with you, or at least in the background, or someone doing the camera, or anyone, just for safety. By the worst, yeah. Every other month we look in the mod Discord and there's a new Lydia stalker. Oh no, poor girl. I have to believe around 10% of people on this planet are batshit crazy. So if 10% internet users are batshit crazy, you reckon that many are crazy? He'll be in for backwards hillbilly states, but let's have some, she'll be fine in California, guys. I think apartment living's really safe too. The cosplay that you did with McKenna? Oh, from the Ren Fair? Dangerous unless you have a cameraman. Well, even that other girl is a really big IRL streamer, was getting stalked for a bit. Ginny, is it? Yeah, that was scary. It's going to be more than 10% batshit crazy. Most women are. Shut up. IRLs just seem to be a bad idea for people who are alone. I've seen streamers in Denmark. I think it's okay if you're in a busy place. If you're going by yourself, make sure, like in a less busy place, have someone with you. This is a Padme outfit. Not that you can see because Harley keeps trying to sit on me. Seem kind of risky. Yeah, no, she definitely does seem risky. But it does seem silly sometimes, chat. Like from a girl perspective, it is kind of frustrating where it's like, man, you might just want to stream out somewhere at nighttime and like there's all these like unspoken rules that you kind of have to follow. Like it is really frustrating. No, because if I stand out, you see how baggy these pants are. Well, yeah, I did go down an alleyway with McKenna once. Yeah, look, we can't speak. Give me a couple drinks or something. You know, I wish I had that like cold kind of winey drink in the fridge. Because you know what? I actually feel like a glass of wine. I think it's because I can't have I'm trying not to have another cookie. I'm like, you know what would be nice? A glass of wine. That was stressful to watch. Yeah, see, McKenna and I probably are stressful to watch. It was a very bad idea. Yeah, I think we had like 2K people in the chat at that point, and they were probably watching because they were like, what is going to happen? There's a train wreck happening. That person did follow us for a very long time, and even the one that came to help, I think ended up sending some really odd messages to McKenna. She'd take care of anyone. Yeah, I'd send her in. I'd punch at the front and she would bite the ankle. She'd be like down the bottom, you know? No, but not when the pants are not meant to be baggy, okay? Hello. Oh no, Em would protect me in a live stream. Guys, I would fear for the stalker if they came up when Emily was with me. I'm not even exaggerating. That girl has some pent up rage. I would be like, no, like if a stalker rocked up, no, you got to leave. Trust me, please leave. Let me at them. She'd probably do a fucking back bend and go towards them. No, she would actually probably punch though. I'm not joking. I've seen her in a fight. I wouldn't see it. I would be scared for the person that's doing the wrong thing. Oh yeah, she's very protective, like super protective of her friends. I remember once I was at a random bar and some like girl shoved me. And I knew that I was like, don't. I was like, just let it go. And she was like tweaking out because she was ready to go at her. And I was like, I don't care. Like, let it go. For me, I'm like, I don't know what their issue is. Someone like a Pokemon. Oh, yeah. The next one would be Natalia. She would be another really scary one, but she'd also, I think her thing is create a scene. I think she gave me that advice actually. She's like, oh, if you ever feel like dangerous, just create a really big scene. And she's actually right. I swear she told me this. She would be like, ah, like she'd start screaming and make everybody know that like there was an issue. No, I really don't want to watch her unleash. I think she'd probably end up there at the crazy. No, Emily is on this crazy scale. She would openly admit she's on there. No, but that is a really good plan. If you're ever scared, create a scene. Learned that in school, yeah. You got good friends now. Em is a really good friend. But yeah, she a feisty one. I would have to end stream. I feel like that's where I got like a little bit more feisty. Maybe it was from her because I was very timid and she was like, you have to stick up for yourself. A bit Italian. No, she's just English, to be honest. I think she's just straight English. Oh my God, the fake spider. Wait, what was the fake spider? Oh, if you have to end stream, then you have to stream it on Discord so you can watch. I'd film it for my own safety. Post anything anymore on YouTube? I need to. I know. I have a video in mind that I want to film, but it honestly just came down to not wanting to do. Well, the person who made my compilation stopped, and then I needed to have a break from reaction. It got to a point where I was just kind of like, you know, really drilling out the same content that I was like, I need to improve here, and then I just kind of stopped posting. But I do want to make content, but it just seems like a time crunch, you know, like when you're streaming, trying to come up with stream ideas and you're editing short form, like short form content can take so long to edit. It's actually insane. Ignore shit and not get involved. No, because bystander effect is like super real. Maybe vlogs. I actually want to do some vlogs on there. I just don't know like what kind of content people would even want to see on there if they're used to reaction. It is a jungle. Well, the stuff with McKenna is coming out. It's just like in the process of being edited right now. That's going on a joint channel. So that like when we have the branding done, I'll release where the channel is. But that will be going on a joint channel. So there is a YouTube venture going on, just not for my own. I do need to sort my own YouTube out at the same time. I might quickly chat, take her downstairs and give her a snack or something so she leaves me alone. And then we'll open the PO boxes and then we'll do James Bond. Then you get more water too. And I need to go to the restroom. So give me like 5 minutes. One of the problems I see with people ignoring shit is because they make prank videos so you never know if something is. Yeah, a lot of prank videos are fake though. All right, get down. There's a jungle. She got to poop. I don't need to poop things.
There once was a streamer by the name Berticus, an Australian legend with a need to cuss. A slender blonde beauty on Twitch TV. And you all know she's the rat queen of the sea. Oh! Blow me down and heave and haul. Berticus, Berticus. She will drink a shoey for you all. She's Berticus, the rat queen. Her stomach, they say, has seen better days. Her chat often gets her in a fuddle and haze. But this little Sheila, she loves her crew. And this is the chorus to the tune that we all knew. Whoa! Blow me down and heave and haul. Berticus, Berticus. She will drink a shoey for you all. She's Berticus, the rat queen. Blow me down and heave and haul. Berticus, Berticus. She will drink a shoey for you all. She's Berticus, the rat queen.
So I was reading that guy's comment about doom scrolling on the toilet. That's so funny. I wasn't doing that, chat. I gave the dogs a snack. They seem unsure about it. Then I went and got a snack, and then we got the Pia stuff. And I found a thing of that Riesling, and I put it in the freezer. What the fuck are those ones? They're so scary. I was not doom scrolling on the toilet, thank you. What the hell? No, I wasn't just then. I do it. I just wasn't just them. You've been talking about pooping while it's your way. Okay, well, I had a snack, so I probably have stuff in my teeth, so apologies. Just don't look. All right, let's open these pair boxes and then let's game. All right, we have our first item. No, don't even joke about it because I probably have stuff in my teeth. Whoa, no way. I wanted this one. Let's freaking go. My Lego collection gonna go crazy. It didn't say who it's from. No. Thank you very much, whoever sent this, Anonymous. Apparently, yeah, I was hearing it was a good set. I wanted to get it. Very cute. Thank you. All right. Cut the tops just to check. This one has a little paper. Oh, there you go, Hypo. Hope you feel better soon from Harlow. Wait. To Harlow. Hope Harlow feels better soon. Oh, no. Hey, they came. Are these the ones that you thought got lost? They must have found him at the back. As if they only just rocked up, hey. Uh-oh. Look at her. She's like, that's the one I wanted downstairs, and you gave me a bloody other treat. Literally, she's gripping my pants like this. Oh. Did you eat your other treat? All right, you can have one. She knows. These are her favorite. Ready, Harlow? You grab one out. Oh, big piece. Thank you very much, Hypo. Well, that's crazy that was delivered on the 30th of April because they did not give it to me any other time that I went. That's what I'm saying. They like obviously don't manage the parcels well. Oh, thank you, Marcin. I appreciate it. It's really cool. I got to build that in the Japanese one, like ASAP. All right. This one I kind of semi-saw what was already in it, but I don't know who sent it. Aussie sweary colouring book. Why do I feel like it's Toddy? Okay, what? Why? This has to be Toddy. This is very Toddy coded. Arsewipe. They got a page dedicated to Toddy. That's crazy. Is it got a note of who sent this to me? It doesn't, but I already know it's Toddy. And a butt thing. Why do you think I would want that? I don't want this as a pencil holder. Oh, you're not having more chicken? Don't even think about it. I don't know. Should I use it as like a holder for downstairs and see what someone says? What am I meant to do with this shit? I don't want this on my desk. I don't want to use that as a cup. Put it here and then we could... Yeah, thanks so much, Toddy. Is that everything that's in here? Okay. Two are the same? Oh, the big book. Wait, what's this one? Hang on. That's Aussie swearing colouring. This is the big book of Oh. Oh. I can't show you that one for obvious reasons. Yeah, thanks, Toddy. Yeah, I'm not doing that for a coloring in stream. Okay? All right. Trigger, thank you for the subby. Thank you. Guys, not guys isn't Toddy, you really got to stop sending me this landfill stuff. No, I don't know if I want that there. A disingenuous reaction. Wow, thank you. I've always wanted a coloring book of penises and swear words and a penis cup holder. Yeah. But thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate some of them. Thank you. Toddy, where do you find this stuff? Yeah, I might have something new to do in the toilet. What color am I going to color them? All right, guys, I'm not coloring it. You do? I would love to know what your search history is. It really does appear like you're going on deep dives. It's interesting. I think there definitely is some saucy shops over there. Anyway. Well, that was everything that they gave me today. And I did ask him and they were like, yep, that's everything. So we'll see if they come back with more. Chat, anything missing? If you could put in the QR codes into the PO box chat, like that would be really, really, really handy. Because then I can go in and be like, excuse me, scan this, where is it? Otherwise, I can't do a whole lot unless I have that. I had a very good laugh. Maybe I give this to Mum. Maybe she won't know what it is. Mum, I've got you like a pen holder. Like, do you like it? Oh, it can be used as a pot for plants. Harley looks like she's sniffing it. Oh, Amazon don't always give QR codes. If you can give any form of anything that could maybe help, that would be handy. Otherwise, we're just going to have to hope and pray that it rocks up. Oh, chat. When it was at the pet store today, the lady was like, oh, they sell, Harlow, no, you big back. They sell birthday cakes for dogs. So they're made out of like rice bubbles or like yogurt or something that's not bad for dogs. Like full-blown cakes. Like you can't eat it as a human. But I don't know, like they said they last for like 6 months. So I was like, we're going to, for Harley's birthday, it's on like a Monday. We're going to cook like a gourmet meal for her and also Luna. And then we're going to do the birthday cake. I'd see your mom's face reaction when I give her that. Well, she's going to drop her surgery machine off to me, I think tomorrow. So maybe I'll film her. She won't like that though. There's always a chance 6 months later. Oh. If it's sent to the suite, it's not connected to the PO box. I'm confused, chat. I feel like most things rock up. I don't know. This one, I feel like we've had more issues with than the other one. Hey, that reminds me of Dad. Yeah, you know what? She might actually try and do that joke to make me uncomfortable. Maybe we do avoid it. Oh, when is the next mum stream? Should have all the? I should probably put the sussy books out. Well, I want to do like a cooking stream soon. So Harlow's birthday is coming up. I think it's the 17th of June. That's like falls on a Monday, I think. So we're going to be doing a cooking stream then. But I wouldn't mind doing another stream at some point. It's licking her like fanny / bum at the moment. And the vet checked it and said everything looks fine. But she's like profusely going at it like something's wrong. Which is really like, I don't know what that means. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's not 17th. 15th. Sorry. I've got her birthday in my calendar is the 15th. No, she's dissect, so I don't know why she'd be doing it. No, but she's like going at it so much. Probably Dad. I'd say Pop's more of a papa, like my grandpa. when she's going into heat. Yeah, she's not in heat though, so I don't really know what's wrong. Well, she's did sex. There's just no way. Lost her bits. Okay, she lost her internals. Don't kink shame her. Doesn't look like she's enjoying it. She looks like she's kind of distressed. Alrighty, chat. Should we play some games? Oh, I think last time I sent something to your P-Works, it was in Melbourne. The rest I had to send to you directly. Oh, yeah. Was it the flower one? Because they got so mad at me over that. I was like, I didn't know that was even possible. She's wondering where her internal bits went. No, I reckon it'd be like liberating. She'd love it. I reckon it's James Bond time, guys. Mum, bada, mum, mum. Oh, there's an update. 1 second. I only updated this earlier. How many updates? Guys, you do not want to see my stealth skills. They are not good, and they have not gotten better. Giving on devotion. Oh, I just made eye contact with Harley, and she's probably going to come up now and touch me. All right, this won't take long. Oh, a few bug fixes. Okay, nice. So, sitting here in the silence. Do you come here often, chat, or what? Devotion. Mm-hmm. You reckon stealth will be the second nature to me by the end? Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm pretty bad. Also, guys, I think I might have a good driver's license photo for the next 10 years. I went in today. Don't freaking do this to me. Fuck! There was something in my teeth. I knew it. So don't let me forget I put something in the freezer. Why is there no music now? Why is it really quiet? There's no music anymore. Are the alerts muted? Thank you. No, not thank you, actually. God damn, Yellow Snow. No. Don't ill me. This makeup's been on for way too long, guys. This is an uncomfortable zoom. Does it zoom? Oh, it doesn't zoom in the gaming. Yeah, we've got to fix it for the gaming one, Cypher. I didn't break anything. This is someone doing... Oh, wait. I don't know why the alerts aren't playing sound. It's so mean to me always. Oh, thank you so much, Yellow Snow. I really appreciate everyone seeing all my pause. Serge, thank you for the subby. I don't know why they're muted now. This is really weird. Oh, no, I stopped the music. That's why. Thought we could sit here in awkward silence. Add source. Press scene. No, it's really confusing. Can you message me that? Because I'll do it after. Thank you. Let's zoom out. We don't have an option, guys. We're stuck here for 2 minutes. All right, everyone point fingers at Yellow Snow. No, my eyes aren't brown. Let me show you. I feel like you can only see if it's like blinding. They're a blue, but then this one's kind of got brown in it. It's like a weird. People always think I have brown eyes, but I think because when you're inside, it like looks like that. But it like really blinds my eyes. They look grayish. Yeah, they're really blue in like daylight, but then they can give a gray vibe. Someone's told me I had gray eyes before, so I don't really know. Yeah. I'd be the worst. You know when people wear those mask parties at those weird cult parties? I'd be the worst because you would just see this eye with like the little bit of like hazel in it and you'd go, oh yeah, it's Britney. No, I don't want 15 people in here for the close-up. You know what? I do need to pluck this eyebrow. Yeah, vibrant. I'd say mine are. If you saw me in person, I get told they're quite vibrant. Feel like I left this light too bright now. Let me see if I can add the zoom so we're in gameplay. You guys have the option, although that's probably going to be annoying. All right, so you go gaming. Add. Do I add source in wait, what do you mean by that? What source? Add a source. Okay. What am I adding? Add cam merged. Ah, okay. So I add display capture. Wait, is there a source option? I don't see a source option here. I don't see anything called source. Press scene. I'm seeing source. Audio input, audio browser, display. Media? No, it wouldn't be media source. Yeah, I don't see anything just called that, Cypher. I feel like we set this up. Oh, scene, bro. Press scene. You edited that. I did not see it. Scene. Yeah, but sorry, there's no scene. Sorry. What scene am I? Oh, there is a scene. Okay, ignore me. Add cam merge. Okay. All right, it might work now, but I don't know. You edited it. You lied. Let's try and crop this the same. Does this kind of look similar? Maybe less head. All right, now it should zoom on this scene as well now. We won't know till we know. But let's hope. Delete the old camera source, but I feel attached to it. All right, I've done it. Thank you, IT Cypher. All right, we'll see, chat. It might just work at some point while we're gaming. It'll be suck if there's like a good point in the game and it's just zoomed into my face. It's not a might, it's a will. I'm skeptical. I haven't seen it work in this scene yet. Everything is like, what? It broke, actually? It is an he is the IT guy. What do you mean? All right, we're launching in. I feel like I low-key need my glasses, but we'll go for now. You could like hide your gaming cam using your icon, no, and you could see a new one we added. I just deleted the other scene. I'm actually the one doing all the IT stuff. Cypher just pretends like he does it. Crazy. Are there drops still for this game, chat? Oh, it is big from when I did reaction. You know what? I was thinking this camera seems bigger than usual. Sorry, guys. I thought you just wanted to look at me, not the game. I'm kidding. Loki, though, have you ever been in those streams where it's like this? All right, guys. So today we're going to be playing First Light. I honestly could have the camera this big if I was in green screened. Okay, I don't know why the sound's not working on my alerts, guys. So should I put it right on the edge or like this? Maybe right on the edge. I do like a little gap. Does that seem like the normal size, or maybe we're a little bit bigger normally? Is that a good size? Do you like my size, guys? Am I big enough? Don't tell me it's too small. Seduce any more ladies while on the show tonight. How do you not touch anything and break everything? I don't know. Do you want a little bit bigger, chat, or smaller, or I'm good? Okay. Please tell me it's good. All right. Here we go. Is it too cubed now? I don't know. Wait, I have no computer audio. That's what's going on. I can't hear this. Is it this? That's got to be in my settings. 1 second. We got to get to the sound settings. Something's wrong. Virtual A. Import. Okay. I think virtual A is correct. Why is it not working? Oh, man. It is virtual A. I swear it is. I didn't unplug anything. I don't know why. Let me go to YouTube to see if a YouTube video plays. Something's gonna be routed wrong. Okay, so it's might be the mixer. The mixer's been having issues lately. So let's open the mixer. Okay, it recognizes it. Oh, man. I don't know why we can't hear anything. I'm going to let you in. 1 second. I don't know what happened. Maybe like when we downloaded the other thing, it freaked it out, but it's correct right now. What is going on tonight? Please bear with me, chat. I don't know how it all goes so wrong. Yeah, well, the main menu's on, so you should be able to hear the audio. Well, I can't turn it on and off when I'm live. It was working, chat. That's why, and everything's set up correctly, so I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, we got no audio right now, so let him have a little look-see. You can exit out of the game if you need Cypher. I just don't understand. How does it go so wrong? I've just been chilling. Ah. Oh, the nails, thank you. I kind of want to... They grow out so quickly at the moment. All right. Sorry, guys. You just got me sitting here again. So... It shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Yeah, guys, tech goes wrong. Okay, it happens. Oh my God. Guys, I've just muted the PC. I've just seen the issue, Cypher. I think I must have hit a mute button on the keyboard. I just saw that. Is my computer just muted? How did I mute that? No. It can't be. How did I do that though? No, because it doesn't make any sense.
Big Dipper challenge for 2, please.
Of course you can.
Does that mean we get 15 minutes?
15 minutes, yeah.
All right.
75 each.
Well, if
You
we
can
don't
get
do
off my computer now,
science-
Cypher. I can't. I can't. I don't know what button I clicked for that to happen. And that's how Cypher makes the easiest money he's ever made. We are not talking about that in here. Nobody bring it up. The first thing I checked. Do you remember that time that I almost started crying, Cypher, because my laptop, the same fucking thing, there was like a mute button on there, but I didn't know. And I could not for the life of me figure out what was wrong with it, that I almost started crying. And then Cypher got on and he's like, you've got the computer muted, you fucking idiot. And then I was like, oh, yeah, okay, it was muted. Yeah, this just happened again. This is never getting clipped. I cannot chalk down these allegations. I saw it as you went to the taskbar. I saw it and I went, oh shit. I don't know what button I hit though to do it. Do not clip it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. Oh no.
Hey Brits.
Oh, that would have
what's
happened to
that on your
Gustin.
feet? Looks like skillish shoes.
All right, guys, don't kick me when I'm down. Where's my other thing? So, yeah, you're right. You're right, Augustine. Guys, something happened on the keyboard when the boxes hit it, all right? It's not me. It's you guys. You let him in. Think of the $2. With a massive workload. I can't. I definitely know when he's at like the end of the week and he goes to have beer with his mates that he shit talks to me. I already know. Yeah, so this fucking idiot that I work for, yeah, she made me come in and blah, 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 blah. And then I realized it was muted. Babysitter confirmed. Guys, computers are difficult. Nah, they're just like little leg things on me. Well, I do turn it on and off. Gets decent holiday time. Yeah. He's really good at the back end server. He's gotten so good now that other streamers reach out asking for help. Like, I think he helps me that much in here that he's well known enough now to other streamers that they ask him for help. Also, don't let me forget the thing in the freezer. He has indeed.
Seems we've run out of
Okay, fine. And not that back end stuff.
Bridge to the perch is only 3 floors up. I say we get a move on before Roger recovers.
I may have forgotten how to hide and everything.
I had it under control. Evidently. We'll need a way to reach those stairs.
I'll see what we can do.
Easy.
Smart ass. I'll check the corridor. You care to join me?
Hey, I'm already in here. Catch up. 200 IQ over here. I feel like my camera shape looks weird to normal. Than usual, sorry.
Locked tight. And we don't have executive clearance.
Guess it's lateral thinking from here on out.
Sorry, my eyes are doing that thing again. Wait, he's 1 million sub Andy.
We should split up. I'll check the perimeter. Let me know if you find something.
Will do. A lot of locked doors around here. Must be some way to
Hey
hack
Bert,
them.
remember to get your stuff out of the freezer. Hope this helps.
Thank you. I need that in another like 5 minutes.
All this defying orders and making the first move. What happened to the Greenway we all know and tolerate?
Here's what's happening now, Bond. Webb knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all in his considerable power to shut us down, which includes calling in a favor from his friend, the Foreign Secretary.
Greenway? I found the corporate ladder. Here, give me a boost.
This one game's awesome. I've been playing it now. I actually just done this scene and stopped to take a break. Ooh.
Sure. I could use a piercing stab of pain right about now.
These two are so becoming. He's so gonna die, and James is gonna be sad about it. Ah, no way, Cypher. The connections, you know.
No way I can climb there. You'll need to clear a path.
Why does his audio sound so weird when he's
Can I
saying
get
that?
you a nice chill G&T while I'm at it?
That would be against regulations.
Right, of course. Drinking tonic in the line of duty. What was I thinking? Anyway, you were saying?
It's about to go
About
big
what?
time. Yeah.
So, Webb knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all in his considerable power to shut us down, which includes calling in a favor from his friend, the Foreign Secretary. Stephen Bright will force M's hand to axe us or he'll pull her funding. Between the two of us and the future of the 00 program, she will have no choice.
Binge again!
We will
Oh
be
my god, look.
discredited and disavowed.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies!
More about career opportunities, I suggest we find ourselves a smoking gun.
So in other words,
It working, guys,
woke
look.
up and smelled the roses. That's all you needed to say.
It's coming up, it's coming up, it's there.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Oh yeah, baby. It does work. Oh no. Don't even think about it.
Good burns. Do you always land on your feet?
Only when there's an audience. Full access.
Ooh, okay. So we might be able to hack them or something.
What's the hold up? Did you stop for a coffee?
Why, you want one?
Well, now you ask.
Oh, it's locked.
Black, 2 sugars, please.
You know your age group shouldn't drink coffee after 3 p.m.
My age group should break into a high security building in the middle of the night.
Can't argue with that.
Got good dialogue. Magazine. Yeah. We need a code, it seems. Or the vacuums. Where's a vacuum? I hear one. I don't think we can get in there. Oh, yeah. Bingo. Can I not do that one? Maybe I'm on the wrong angle. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, it doesn't work through solids. Okay, there's going to be something else. Oh. Looks like I can do something there. There's stairs up here, so let's go up. I think we like hack a vacuum or something.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Mate, I'm trying to figure out.
Stop pottering around.
He's not even giving me a minute to figure this out. So I just muted my computer without realizing. I'm gonna need a few more minutes. Aha, cables. To understand how to get in here. Where do these cables go? Did I not do something up there that I should have? Oh, shit. I don't know. I did not forget him. Oh, look. Oh, they don't open. Don't tell me. I'm going to figure it out. Maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Soft lock myself here. Okay. I think we need... I don't know where they want me to go. This is why my gameplay takes so much longer.
Hey Bert, remember to get your stuff out of the freezer. Hope this happy now.
Thank you, thank you. I can like 10 more mins. There's glass and it will shatter. Well, I can't even get back up there now.
Quit puttering around, Agent Bertie Cuspon. Lol, sorry. Love you less than 3.
It has to be in that room because I can't go anywhere else. Guys, I'm not puttering around. I'm using brain cells as we speak to figure this out. I feel like we should have gone up somehow. Us and Deb weren't much further than this yesterday and they've streamed this as much as you. Oh, really? I swear they finished it, those two, no? Deb finished it, I think. It's got to be here. Let me in. Okay, guys, don't tell me, but I'm baffled. key card. I hear. Gotta be something I can like do. Looks like if you could get up here. Yeah, they probably also don't get stuck on something like this for ages. This actually has me baffled. Did anyone else get stuck here? Is this like the blue ledge again? Like we need to do something there. But I can't go anywhere else. I feel like we're... The door opened automatically when the electric sensors detect an approaching robot. No human assistance required. But where do we find a robot? Can I talk to him? Is that an option? Can you get me one of those robots? Like in my mind, I was thinking it's one of these because it's got the robots in it, but I don't know how to open these. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't think you could do it through glass. Don't want to talk about it, guys. I'm on one today. Having a moment. I don't know if I should have done that.
There. Not bad for a glorified vacuum cleaner.
Bit of a security
Still
breach,
not
these
getting
vacuums.
one. You say that now.
But this was a glass door.
Still waiting for my coffee, by the way.
I know. Service is terrible.
All right, we got there in the end, guys, and that's all that matters,
Well,
okay?
Don't mind me.
My fault.
God, everyone's sassy in this game. Robo Rock to the rescue. Oh, yeah. What is this statue, actually? That's insane to have that in an office building. These two do have really crazy banter.
Coast looks clear. This way.
You look a bit worse for wear. Mom's giving you trouble.
Pain is in the mind, Bond.
So, yes.
I'll be fine. Locked.
Oh, well, yeah.
Fancy that.
All right,
Starting
get
to
the
think
vacuum.
we're not welcome.
Let's poke about. I'll check the toilets.
Oh,
Look
rubber
for some
ducky.
meds while you're at it. I need you focused.
Don't. Oh. Beware the sleeping guard next door.
What's Webb's endgame?
I take it you have a theory.
MI6.
Hey, man. Thank you very much for the subby. Welcome in. Attention all staff. This is not a friendly reminder that you are not to discuss classified projects in the tube,
Fanciful, Bond.
taxi, pub, or any other transfer. Okay.
My experience, the motive
Thank you for the
is
subby.
always
Welcome in.
and almost always sordid.
Oh.
This will do nicely.
Looks like I could move that for a second. See, that one I found pretty easy. You think this
Hang
would have
on.
taken me longer?
Found a vent.
Yeah, nice one. Just don't forget about the guard.
Oh, I'll get the drop on him.
I'm up. Huh? Let's settle this.
Back to sleep.
Oh, that's a brutal killing there, sir. It looks more of like a coffee worker. Like a barista more than a guard, it's giving. Am I just doing everything around here? All right, we got to find a little robot or something to bring in. Unless I can, oh, I can just open that door. Ignore me.
So what's
I
your
really
take,
complicate
Ben,
it.
on Sir Nicholas's dark secret?
My guess? It's about his son.
I didn't kill him.
Can you imagine what it takes to keep Damien's criminal record clean? Hush money alone
True.
would feed
It was a bit of a
small
brat.
nation. I bet 009 found out about something. Figured it will be his golden ticket back into MI6's good graces. so he had to die at all costs. See? Simple.
Very.
And what do you know? It's open.
Really?
No.
Figures. But what's the plan?
Well, let's see. Okay, I have an idea. But first, come and join me for a minute.
Don't tell me the old pro needs a timeout.
Tactical pause.
Seeing if there's a battery around, 'cause it's kind of handy to keep charging my watch. All right. See what his plan is. Looks like less wine there than you have. My wine's in the freezer, actually.
It's strange, don't you think? Sir Nicholas seemed genuinely sorry about what happened tonight.
He liked you, Bond. But you got in his way. That's the world you're in now. Half this job is doing something you'd rather not. The sooner you learn that, the better.
No, Mrs. Greenway, I take it.
And why the sudden interest? Am I dying?
Well, the night is young.
Once. She was a special liaison with the Treasury. After nightfall,
You had a
I
missus.
was in a dark place, and she couldn't handle it. She took a job overseas. Long story, not nearly short enough.
On the upside, you get a monogrammed fountain pen in case you fail to die young.
True. You must take the rough
Okay, I thought that was going to be the full-blown song. I was like, please.
with the smooth.
Give it the videos.
We'd never have known about Webb if it wasn't for 009. I think if things had gone differently, you would have forgiven him.
He was a traitor.
That doesn't answer the question.
You don't get to wipe the slate clean. Fact is, Reese was a bad apple, and I should have seen it. Moscow rules. Assume nothing, trust no one.
Sounds like no way to live.
Splendid way to stay alive, though.
So why did you come back to the program?
Because they asked. We're civil servants, Bond. We go where we're needed.
And I'm sure running out the clock behind a desk on the 8th floor, writing reports while slowly mummifying from boredom had nothing to do with it.
One doesn't exclude the other.
Well, good chat.
Back to it. According to the floor plan, that lounge next door connects to the other side. If you can find a way in, you'll be able to double back and unlock the doors.
Sounds simple enough.
I already figured this out when I was downstairs. Where did you see the exercise ball go flying? I don't know how we managed to do that. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, I do need to go to the freezer in a second, and I'm out of water. Oh, snap.
Shit, I did not need this. I just put down a deposit for a new place.
Relax, you won't get sacked. The company's insured up to their eyeballs. Besides, we'll blame the cleaning staff. You just dump the shards and keep them.
Thanks, Gov.
Hey, you're one of us. Oh, my eyes! I'm blind! Oh. Oh.
Probably not the smartest doing that in front of like a mirror, but
I feel sort of bad about it.
I need this battery.
That's just how it's done. The academics blame us. We blame maintenance. Maintenance blames the
Oh shit. Guys? Do you think that they know that I'm here? I'm gonna have to fight them all, aren't I? Fuck. Nah, they don't know. But they're still confused about it.
One lump or knock your block off.
Oh my god, what a save! this is awkward. How freaking dare you, dude?
I'm gonna have fun with you. Let me rip him apart.
I skipped that. There's no way. Good night, Cypher. Have a good sleep. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. I mean, I did kind of walk out right there in front of him, so. Easy. No one even spotted me. I don't know how I'm so good at what I do. Look at him confused.
Sorry for the wait. I had company.
Don't worry about them.
You see, and not a hair out of place. Impressive.
A compliment.
Call out feet. What the
Out
hell?
of character.
Love what you've done with
I'm blind. I can't read your message.
It's what they call an extreme makeover.
And he's back.
Well, looks like we're stuck.
Don't be too sure.
I
This
love,
fella's starting to grow on me.
love these little vacuums.
Motion detected. Lockdown systems engaged.
Knew it couldn't be that easy.
Hang on.
Leave me
We
alone.
need
son.
visibility.
Yeah, not happening. We need another
I
way
walked
around.
straight into that.
Well, perhaps some of these offices are connected.
On it.
She did the like cartwheels through it like they do in the
Never
movies.
actually planned to pack it in tonight, did you?
I had to tread carefully. There's only a handful of operators in the world with the chops and resources to infiltrate MI6, Bond. Simplest answer, it's someone already inside.
You suspected Webb.
The idea did cross my mind.
How does he know our every move in advance?
Occam's razor. It'll be a simple mole. Human weakness, Bond. Never...
Hang on. Hold that thought. Greenway, give me a hand with this.
Coming.
Oh yeah, Resident Evil lasers would
This all
it?
feel a little too easy.
Hello, hello, hello.
Compared to what? How many evil masterminds have you come up against?
2. Including you.
Trust me, when the enemy stops underestimating you, that's when you start to worry.
More pearls of wisdom. Let me get a pen. Anyway, you were saying...
He's a bit of a
about how
cocky
Webb is spying on us.
shit.
Right. Well, Occam's razor. It'll be a simple mole. Human weakness, Bond. Never underestimated.
Got any suspects?
I suspect everyone. Well, anyone who hasn't been shot at yet.
A little doggy.
Lisa's been laying it on rather thick.
Very cute. Blueprints of Web
She was
HQ
planning a
surveillance
heist.
pictures. Oh. Alright. Can we open this now just so it's open? Or do I want to be through here? That doesn't get me across as much as I need, so we'll go to the other one. I do like the 007 game, yeah. Not always big on action games, but I do like it. A Web Industries employment contract for also crisis manager. Oh. Picture of
Damien
Dam-
and the Murtos go a long way back.
Use the Q-Watch. Bond. You hit a snag.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Why's this guy coming at me? A receipt
Damien
from a new...
Webb's office. I was expecting a layer of bones.
Okay. Took you ages to finish. Yeah, people are complaining it's too short, but I think this game's long. Alright, we already know about this. What am I not doing correctly now? Oh, wait. Wait. Have I been doing any of the challenges? Is this going to set it off? Oh, it's good now. Has this been a different area this whole time?
The perch gate is right through here.
Oh, I thought this room had sensors. Can we get you at anywhere, any angle? Maybe we do have to go back to the other room, chat. That might be my bad. Actually, police report a death of Damien's mother onto the cause of death, suicide by prescription painkillers. Interesting. They killed him. Oh, look. Ew, he's a little shit of a kid even back then. Yeah, but mothers can be monsters too, you know. Oh no, not the car challenge. Is this where we came from? Yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah, moms can be monsters. Don't underestimate a mother. I think we have to do something back here to be able to get in back the other way. Bum 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 bum. No hacking of a computer or anything? Uh-huh. There we go. That's what I did wrong.
Well played.
My bad. I knew I should have walked out there, but I was just being an idiot. Bingo, baby. Oh, really? Took you a minute? Yeah, sometimes they're a little tricky. You should just assume like every room you have something to do in. Also, guys, Emily, the day after that drinking stream, went to Bali. She's like, yeah, I randomly booked a flight to Bali. I was like, hello, are you okay?
Coast is clear.
But the sea is treacherous.
I just remember because she's texting me at the moment.
This was the easy bit.
Oh.
Now we need a way into the perch.
Well, maybe it's open.
The gate is right upstairs.
Freezer reminder. Yeah, I should
find
go.
out.
I'm going to run, get more water and go freezer. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Now we're gonna lock in and get comfortable. Oh. Wait, I feel like now I'll leave the window open. I'll just keep this on me. This is the light. Even though I was thinking of the tier 1 subby. Oh. I got a glass of wine. Sorry, chat. Now I'm comfortable. The Game Fest stream. Oh, true. I want to watch some of those trailers. Do we know any of the ones coming out or not? I do have to go to the city tomorrow though. Alrighty. Think of the biddies and think of the subby, guys. I appreciate the support. We're gonna be damn horse riding before I know it. Yeah. Does anyone work in a building like this? I feel like I would dress like a super villain to work every day. Ooh, nice arm.
Well, lock picking's out of the question.
Yeah, they got a ward. Does seem good.
Sealed and blast
You do?
resistant by the look of it.
Do you dress like
We
a
need
super villain?
clearance or we're not getting through. I do love a good I told you so.
I never would have thought.
How about Webb's penthouse? Should be right upstairs.
Works for me. What happened tonight? Did they come to your home?
Worse, they came to my pub. The game was on the telly and I noticed these lads. They were in club colours, but they never once glanced at the game.
Amateurs.
Well, I slipped out the window in the men's room only to find the actual kill team waiting in the alleyway. And there's... What are you doing, Bond?
Okay,
Sorry.
mate, relax.
Yeah. So, well, I slipped out the window in the men's room only to find the actual kill team waiting in the alleyway. And there's the lesson. Never overestimate yourself. Got a bit hairy after that. If the sling hadn't thrown them, I might have actually needed your help.
Yeah, don't mention. Greenway?
Oh, someone else has already been here.
Seems like we're not the only gate crashers. Breathing.
Wow,
Come
so
on, I
violent.
wish he wasn't.
I would never
Does he
just
have a
kill
key
somebody
card?
like that.
No, they took it.
They could have done
But
this in a
look.
way better way.
There's a dozer on the other side.
So all we need to get through the door is... get through the door. Leave it to me.
Oh,
Yeah, I
so
accidentally bumped into him.
you were saying...
God forbid.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Oh, you want smoke up your arse, Bond?
Unlock the other door from the other
Join
side.
the Americans.
These two are secretly lovers. They're fighting like a married couple. Bond confirmed. Confirmed for the guys. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go in here and then we're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. I'm learning. Okay, that kind of didn't gain us anything of importance, so...
Over here. I found a way through.
Be right there. Hard to reach.
Yeah. Should have asked Q for a grapple gun.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. At least
Oh, is
those
he
pills
actually
have
there?
kicked in.
No way. Ah, this window up here. Is that what he wants me to do? Wait, what did he just say? Guys, I got distracted.
Over here. Give me a hand.
Boost me up,
Sure
boss.
thing.
God, sucks to do that with a broken arm. Huh. God, this is how, like, I used to be on the monkey bars. So if you'd got me as a kid, I could have been a spy. I was doing this stuff in the playground. These days,
That's Sir
I can
Nicholas's
barely lift my body
penthouse.
weight.
Very 20th century.
I've only been getting
nightmare.
workouts from the workout wheel, I'm going to be
Now with a
honest.
Top hat and monocle.
You think they allow top hats and
Sick
monocles in
office.
prison?
Type of prison he's going to? I'd say he's pretty much mandatory.
You climbing into the goth chick's apartment. Okay, that's low-key creepy. Do you know the goth chick? Okay. As long as she's like your girlfriend or something. That could have taken a weird turn.
Bond, get the key card. Hurry up.
You may enter.
You're very kind. You didn't seem too surprised about the bodies. Something you're not telling me, Bond?
I suspect
Where the
we'll
goth went
know
up?
soon enough.
Yeah, where they at? You actually kind of would be suspicious of each other in this. You never know. Everyone's a bit of a traitor.
Another perch door. Also
Nah, I
sealed.
don't know him. I'm just
Lock
climbing
is
into
on
his
the way.
room.
Almost there.
Quite the breadcrumb trail.
Not exactly subtle. She a friend of yours?
How do you know it's a her?
Oh, it's that
I
chick.
do now.
Surely they get it on at some point in this game. Yeah, knew it. Yeah, I knew who it was. The maid
Should
slash
really
club
stop
girl.
meeting like this.
You blew my cover. I had to advance my schedule.
I admire your commitment.
You're only as good as your last job.
Give me one reason why we shouldn't feed you to security.
First, there's only 2 of you, and second, I can get you into the perch.
Pass.
I love a handy woman.
Once bitten.
I'm in
What's the
love.
play?
Nah, it's a one.
Spend
Love.
my time on the cover working out a loophole in security, but I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit involved. I could use a helping hand. Or 3.
Go on.
Time is of the essence. James, get up to the penthouse. Old-timer with me. I'll explain on the way.
You're like a handsy. Oh, what kind of handsy?
First things first, James, you'll need to raise the stairs to the penthouse. There's an access panel near the base. It may be offline.
I'll figure it out.
So I have a
you
question.
mentioned a plan.
Oh, wait.
Accessing the perch requires a level 5 security clearance, which I don't have. But I can trigger a system reboot, which will temporarily unlock the gates.
And what do I do?
Go to the CCTV room on 29th, kill the feeds, clear us a path.
Maybe it is
I will
Fanta.
infiltrate the mainframe and trigger the procedure. But I need the command code which Sir Nicholas keeps in a safe in his office. That's you, James.
Should have brought my drill bits. And exactly how are you planning to be in 3 places at once?
What can I say? I work well under pressure.
Okay. My question. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Until Dawn 2. Okay, my question was, chat, and hear me out. I just want to understand the male psyche. If a chick randomly walked into your house when you were just sitting down, like, you know, I don't know, she just walked in, randomly walked into your house, but she was like 10 out of 10 level attracted. Are you really freaked out still? Or are you freaked out and you're like, oh. Because I feel like as a chick, regardless of how attractive they are, you'd be really freaked out. But I'm actually curious. You wouldn't be freaked out if they were like the most, like your dream woman, but she's just randomly walked into your house at nighttime. You would give it a pass just because she's hot? No, this is where guys are so different. Hot or not? Yeah, see, that's what I would think. Whoa. This is cool. You'd give it a pass? See, that's the logical answer. You would summon a priest. No, no, no. We were having a good time.
Disabling key turn.
But it's probably fine. Right. Is it still probably fine if they're not attractive to you? This is sick, man.
Place could use a rug.
Is that what my next streaming office to be?
That note you passed me. Your phone number?
You wish.
I thought that was
Sir
going
Nicholas
somewhere else,
forgets his
Forky, thank
passwords
God.
Like everyone else. He wrote a memory aid to recover the safe code. Wasn't exactly easy to come by.
Oh, it's those bots.
Nothing about you is easy.
Oh!
Web Industries Site 3 in Hong Kong. Very pointy.
He's flirting.
Slovakia. I believe an explanation is due.
I wasn't lying. Well, I was mostly lying, just not about 009. I heard about his mystery file from Damien. No clue what was in it, but it had Sir Nicholas spooked. I figured I could use it for blackmail. Sadly, Damien's thugs beat me to it.
Mediocre, thank you for the 27 months. Thank
His
you.
office was adjacent to mine. Thin walls.
Thank you. I've been practicing on the sneaking.
First in class.
Mathematics
No one
degree.
likes an overachiever.
Damn, dude. Could have been me. And I'm still stuck in the times tables.
Webb has a heart condition.
Mmm. That'll be
Almost
handy
like a
when we're
mainframe.
fighting him. We'll zap
Where are
him.
we on these cameras?
Going dark. Now.
Splendid. Pardon me, fellas. I have lasers coming up.
We're gonna need a code for this.
Okay. Electronic lock, 4-digit code.
Yeah.
Better check the note.
Puzzle or is
Should've
it
stuck to
simple?
Game development.
90s. That says 9 on it. I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those again. Site 3? Could it be 9-3? Or am I overcomplicating this?
Yeah. Definitely a cat person.
Which note?
I like what you've done with the place.
Membership
Blades.
badge.
Guess Webb had no trouble coughing up the membership fee. Rocco's Basilisk.
9,
Every techno-futurist's
3,
worst nightmare.
4. But we still need one more number.
I'm searching blind. Need to have a look at that note. Antikythera by Emil
What note?
Booker. I'm impressed.
Are they referring? On the desk, do they mean? I don't remember finding a note. The note, I know the note, chap. What magical note? Ah, in my inventory, okay. Is it this? Ah, diploma painting game model. There we go. Diploma painting game model. Diploma. We did see his diploma actually. We've got them all. I am a good puzzle streamer. Okay, guys, please remember these numbers to me. Diploma. Diploma painting game model. Painting was 9. Diploma was... I don't know if there's a number on this. Ah. I don't know how to get it in the objectives though. First in class ahead of not 1 but 2 noble. So would it be 2 maybe? free mathematics degree from King's College London. Sir Nicholas graduated first in class ahead of not one, but two. I'm assuming two maybe is the number. So maybe it's two. Big ego. Okay, one. You're right. 1 4. Game model. Game. 1 4. 149. Model. 149. 149. 1493. 1493. Forwards. Not gonna say that. 1493. One, 493.
Sir Nicholas, I couldn't have done without you.
Easy.
Got the safe open.
I had that even without the note.
Word or number sequence.
Got it. The command code is Basilisk.
You make a fine sidekick.
Thank you, chat.
Now cover your tracks and get ready to move. I'm activating the security override.
Oh, thank you. Doc.
Gather the team. You're leaving tonight.
Seriously? Right now?
I'll see you off. Just need something for my desk.
Where the Damien just walked in.
Careful, James. Damien will kill
I'm not
you
gonna
as
look at
soon as
them.
look at you. Stay hidden and don't try anything.
They fucking saw me.
This operation is critical.
Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, I just like, sometimes I close my eyes and don't look in the hopes that they won't see me.
Thread and it all unravels.
Bond, try to get closer. I'll use the feed from your mic to try and record what they're saying.
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
we'll get lucky. Stay hidden, move closer. Bit of an oxymoron.
And what about our tenacious friend?
This may be hard for someone like you to comprehend, but I deal with threats using appropriate means and force.
I hate this.
He is tenacious, but he is one man. He's not what I fear.
And what does the great Sir Nicholas Webb fear? Please, enlighten me.
Please, Damien. We've no room for mistakes. Go to Vietnam and make it clean this time.
Fuck.
Please, Damien. We've no room for mistakes. Go to Vietnam and make it clean this time.
That's a little penis on this guy.
Yes, I get it.
Vietnam.
Clean as a whistle.
Hang on. It's time for my meds.
What are those?
ACE inhibitors for lowering my blood pressure.
You, the epitome of calm.
Still waters run deep. Your colleague, the one who perished. I take it you were close.
We thought alike.
My condolences.
His brother's not taking it well. This will get ugly.
I would expect so. Human nature is nothing if not predictable.
Not too close. They're gone. You get all that?
Dude, I killed that.
Vague, we can't use it. And now you only have 4 minutes. You'll never make it.
Yes, you will. I'll guide you.
No.
Straight off a cliff, probably.
Just shut up and go. Now.
I'm locked in.
Hold on. There's supposed to be an escape passage. Look for a hidden switch. Somewhere on Webb's desk.
Oh, I hate when there's like a... The cat.
Found it.
Surely they hear this though. Like this big door's going...
I'm out. Where to?
In the security office, take the door on your right.
Also locked.
Okay. Look for a vent. According to schematics,
I was gonna go for the vent.
To the exec floor.
On it.
Oh, the time is generous? Okay. That's what I like to hear.
You need to reach the bridge to the purge. If you're not across it when the timer runs out, you'll be stranded.
Thanks.
Not like
I get
this.
the picture. I'm back on the exec floor. What now?
Head out. You'll have a clear view of the gate.
Company. Just what I need.
Where do they want me to go?
Of course it is.
There's an elevator at the end of the hallway. Hurry, James.
Oh, fudge. didn't realize there were so many people.
Made it.
Don't stop now. Continue down the hall.
Left or right?
Left.
Sorry. All the time I've got. Stuff in here. Much better. What? I'm through.
The elevator's down the hall to your right. You can ride it all the way to the bridge.
At the left.
Left to right.
Get on.
That's alright. Not a thing without a little fight. Scar, mate, you're dead. You take your job way too seriously. Now get down!
Not bad, James.
Good boy.
Not bad at all.
James, 1 minute.
Going up. Almost at the bridge. Path is crawling with security.
Get the door on your right. We'll make a run for it.
Sorry guys, I was getting into character a bit there. Dummy mummy? He's like, yes ma'am. Can do anything that you want. Shit, I have 40 seconds.
James, they suspect something. The bridge is starting to retract. You have 30 seconds.
Just what I need.
James, above you. Grab the zip line.
What do you mean zip line? How much am I paid? I don't know if I'm paid enough for this. I better be in like the million range. I reckon I'm a minimum of like 10 mil per mission. Grab me, mommy. Damn it, she didn't help me.
When you're ready, Bond.
Such friends either. That's gonna let me fall off.
Moneypenny, we're in.
We did it, guys. We did it.
Moneypenny?
Don't bother. The place is a giant Faraday cage. Nothing goes in or out.
No way she's doing this without a bra.
The evidence is here, and we need access before they wipe the
That'd be
servers.
painful.
Good luck with that, boys.
What?
We should do this again sometime.
Is she working for them?
She does that.
Oh, you ran through them
Let's
all.
go. Where's mine?
I'm kind of a stealth player now.
Look, in the ceiling. Fire suppression system. Possibly. Still, let's tread carefully. I'll think about considering it.
Please gather in the central hallway.
Retractable servers.
What is
Must be
this?
Some kind of cooling system.
This is crazy.
The code white.
It's an AI data center.
Got stuck in traffic. Surprised we made it at all.
Fine. You can join the degaussing team. Come on through. Not you. Get your uniform first. Company policy.
It's the middle of the night.
Oh my god, so is this keeping Twitch up?
In daylight, sir.
You heard her. Perch rules. I'll wait upstairs.
Fine.
What a mess. Let's have no more
Look,
surprises.
I was 4 pints in when I got the call. Care to run this by me again? Those funds.
Company secrets, I expect. The work we do, especially what comes out of R&D, it's just too valuable. Can't allow some new bureaucrats to walk away with hundreds of millions of pounds worth of research, no matter the reason.
Still, I don't feel too
Thanks for
comfortable.
following, guys. Welcome in.
Say, where's your lab coat?
In my locker. I can't find the key. I had it on the ride up, so it must be around here somewhere.
If you dropped it, the cleaning robots will find it. Those things swallow anything in their paths.
Just what I need.
I'd say we look about the same size.
Recalling clean. Stand by.
Sorry, mate. Service desk is closed. I'm only here for...
Container nearing capacity. Manual recall required, but bin empty.
Would it be in the vacuum? Yeah, there's a key in there.
Recalling clean. Stand by.
Do we get into it from that way or the other way? Yeah, it's gonna be that way. We're gonna have to get in with that guy somehow. Why is everyone so grumpy in these kind of places? Also, is it illegal for corporate to put some color in?
I'm sorry, mate. You can't be here.
Someone stole my lab coat from my locker. I know it's against protocol, but that code white won't execute itself, will it?
Suppose not. Carry on.
Much obliged.
Gosh, if I had to do this job, it would be bad because like, I'm a really bad liar.
Resuming functions.
Heck? What was that? If they have rats, I'm leaving.
Locker number 6. Worth a visit?
I think it's alright.
See that? Smooth. Smooth criminal. Da 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 da. You can soft lock yourself into an area if you're too high trigger happy with your watch. Oh. Where are the lockers? Alright, number 6.
Locker 6. What have you got for me?
Silly guy. Let the vacuum suck it up.
Just
Most bugs fixed. Oh. Dr. Bond. I'm gonna be unstoppable at TwitchCon next year, guys. I'm gonna better get into all like the special areas. I'll sneak in by my James Bond gameplay.
Job done.
Don't you look up to snuff.
Rules are rules.
Once Alpha Team is done chopping up the
I'm through.
servers,
Join me in the control room. We'll be able to access the data from here.
it uses an electromagnetic pulse to realign the magnetic elements on chips and boards, rendering the data impossible. Just hard, just improbable, impossible. There's a procedure to take place 3 hours, so if you need coffee boost, now's the time. This inconvenience will be reflected in next month's paycheck.
I reckon I'd really struggle in the corporate world, guys.
They've taken most of the servers offline already. Someone needs to bring them back on manually.
Lay it on me.
Well, first,
All right,
we
cool,
must work
Cypher.
out the procedure. Check the control panel on the admin unit over there. See if you
Germany's a
can't
cool
turn
one.
it back on.
Where was it this year? Rotterdam? Servers are crazy to me. I don't know how people figured this out.
How's that?
Still no access. Must be some kind of firewall. Let's try something else.
I have a crazy thing that I
Take
want
it
to
back
talk about
offline
after.
And look for a manual override switch.
Do you guys ever think about, right? How like we kind of know how the pyramids are made now, but it took many years. But technology was obviously lost, which like the burning of, this is not going to make any sense to anyone, but just hear me out. This is what my brain's triggered from the servers. If we had a catastrophe tomorrow, right? And like most of us are wiped out and like to say, not all humans, but enough to like come back, but we don't really know our history. All our shit is kept on like data centers and our phones, and so much of our information, like it's in books now, but I mean, so much of it is online that if in like years to come after a catastrophe, they wouldn't understand how we were like doing the things that we were doing either, because it would all be lost in this stuff. Like they would see these things, but they wouldn't really know how to function them, right? Do you ever think that maybe something like that happened back in the pyramid era? People thought? There is a book on this. Well, you just think like it's all kind of stored like around you, like all the answers are there, but you've got to know how to like access these things. It's kind of crazy to think. If they want to know, they could always imagine they find my stream. They're like, oh God, we're actually evolving forwards. imprint in onto the glass. It lasts forever. Interesting. This deck is new for real. It's casting change to find people to make it used. Knowing your luck would have all your interpretation of that spider. That was a good interpretation. What are you talking about? I'm just saying, like, something like that could have happened with the pyramids. They were probably a lot smarter than we thought, and they probably had planes. All it takes is one, like, crazy, like, person or crazy new, like, I don't know, cult-like religion thing to come in and be like, you know what? We don't want this anymore. And then they wipe it out of history. And then, like, years to come, like, you'd never know, you know?
Here we go. Good. Now put the server back on.
I think about this often.
Fingers crossed.
Well, yeah, exactly, Infernal.
Sure enough. It's downloading. Now we repeat the process in the server room. Scanning the search history for keywords. MI6, Thea, 009. I'll let you know when I find a match.
My eyes are too. That's why I think about the aliens. The visions in the past. We could have been like, it could just been humans. Oh, sorry.
I'm going.
Sorry, dude. I was enjoying watching you.
Done. Plus the 4,000 is scrap metal.
Oh, I don't know anything about that pen.
As soon as Carl's taken them offline. Will do.
Bond, I have 3 matches. Servers, 1100, 2600, and 3200.
Wait, send me this, JJ. I want to look at
for
it.
the numbers on the floor. Copy that. And remember to flip the override switch, or else I won't be
32.
able to access the data. Got that?
Ah, shit.
Rocket science.
Or carry on then, before they catch on.
Oh, dude. Sorry, guys. We'll have a deeper conversation of this when I'm not in the game. I shouldn't have started a deep convo.
How those units coming along?
It's not exactly chopping wood. Still got a bunch to go.
They got the pace. I don't want to spin enough.
Get on the radio. We need support.
Making the call.
Fucking. Oh, fine. I don't know how they saw that. We're in trouble, guys. I fucked it. There's a lot, but there's like not heaps. We can do this, guys. Not ideal. Not. I was trying to be stealthy. I thought. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. This boy is on fire. Beautiful. Love that for me. I thought I could just quietly take the one down. I didn't think I had to do it that way, but I was trying to be stealthy. I think these guys are friendly, so they don't mind me being here. They're like, we're not paid enough to care about that.
It won't work. Need the manual override first.
Shit.
What the hell? Is that someone just there? I'll need a full report. Go evaluate their status. Wait!
Weird.
What am I freaking doing here? Alright, so they want me to do something here.
Won't work. Need the manual override first.
Yeah, what is the manual override? Skip to step. Yeah, I think we gotta pull it. That's right. Don't mind these bodies. They're just sleeping on the job, that's all.
Server 2600 is back online.
Oh, this one looks quite good, doesn't it?
Proceed to the next server.
Oh, we don't even need this one. Don't mind me, guys. Servers aren't my forte. Alright, well that one's in red, so I'm going to assume he's not a friendly. Can I take him down? I'm going to take him down while they're distracted.
Don't get up.
I found the strat, guys. It's a little violent, but I got to do what I got to do, you know? Uh-oh. Someone's seen me. That's alright, dude. We can fight.
I know this looks bad, but I just found him like this.
Good show. Grabbing the files. Go to the next target.
Idiot. He fell for it. There's going to be no one left in here by the time I'm done. Where am I going next? Where is that server?
Place feels kind of cave-like, don't you think?
Is it over this way? Oh, yeah.
Servers are like stalactites of data.
Ugh, don't remind me. I keep picturing one of them dropping on my head.
Hey. My eyes.
What?
Okay. Looks like the one. Yeah. No, I can kind of see the numbers. Where's the handle on this one? Does this one have a handle? Oh, it's yellow we want, not green. I think that might be next. Alright. I don't know if this is the way that I was meant to do this, but it's working for me. Oh, shit. I can't see the handle, though. That's the thing to make it go, but where is the handle? Where is it? I don't know where it is, chat. Do these ones not have handles? 3200? Oh. Oh, it's the one they're working on, I think. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Shit. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I was going so well. We already got backup. What do you mean more backup? Getting a cramp in my hand.
There's no way. Give me a shot. I'll drop it. Out to my way. I'll get it.
Getting cramp in my hand. 1 second. Oh. I just feel less stressed if I'm not having to chase these.
Charges you.
All right. Beautiful. That went really well.
That's Server 3200 reactivated. Nicely done.
Now what? Obtain evidence? I'm just existing now, yeah? I may as well just beat everyone else up for funsies, huh? You know, to be caught on 8K. Oh. We're getting worse, I swear. Alright, he needs to hack quicker. He always is making me rush. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Reinforcements coming. For what?
Okay, I think we've got what we need. You can get back here. On my way.
I think they found the bodies. Oh good, we're gone. Look at them all. They're like, ugh!
Okay, what have we got? Mission reports. Ours? Mali 2019. Karachi 2021. The drone strike on Sarazin, the arms dealer.
I thought that was the CIA.
So does the CIA. Bond. These are all MI6 Black Ops based on confirmed Theia data. Some of our biggest intelligence successes in the last decade. But if I'm reading this right, we were working off of false intel every single time.
Theia makes mistakes.
Theia makes mistakes.
And the reason we don't know about it
is because Webb covers it up.
Oh.
So it looks like every time Theia gets her wires crossed, he dispatches Damien to fix the narrative, to alter crime scenes, plant evidence, frame or eliminate witnesses, correcting the facts to fit the data. And this has been going on all the way back
To James's mission? Do they not know that I blew everything up?
In 2014. It was a lie right from the start. There was no mole ring. Theia drew a false conclusion, so Webb made it true. He framed 009 and the others. They never betrayed anyone.
Oh. He was innocent.
You couldn't have known. Greenway.
We didn't kill him though.
We're out of time.
They can't trust computers. Can't trust anything. Uh-oh, we're
James
locked in here.
Bond. Do you ever phone ahead?
I know what you did. You lied about
We're gonna
everything.
die now. Don't tell him that we know.
You're not seeing the big picture. It's not your fault. It takes a certain kind of mind.
The power.
Oh, no, I get it. You sold out your values for power and profit. Nothing nothing new.
Did you know that every year 1.35 million people are killed in car accidents worldwide? And yet, we just accept it. Fact of life. But if a single driverless car malfunctions, clear the front page.
Fascinating. Your point?
People are short-sighted. They have boundless patience for human stupidity, but zero tolerance for machine error.
Wait, why is that kind of a fact?
I'm only paving the way for a brighter future.
No, I don't want to agree with them.
Of course, Theia is the future. Except, Nightfall wasn't a single isolated incident. Theia made mistakes again and again, and you let it continue. You failed. Your miracle machine is broken.
Theia is the smartest mind on the planet. It will attain perfection, and when it does, the lies will no longer matter. But just like you and I, Theia learns by doing. To become perfect, it must be used. But MI6 would never have let me use it.
Unless it already was perfect.
You see my predicament?
And justifies the mean. Terrible burden.
I do. You have a savior complex. Mankind needs a shepherd, and you alone can bear the burden. Is that how you're able to sleep at night?
This lie has cost me everything. We each live with the consequences of our actions. But as you yourself said, we can't do nothing. That's the biggest sin of all.
Enough. You can rationalize it any way you want. You won't change a damn thing.
I change things all the time. Changed you, John.
Oh yeah, because he fucked up his life.
And as for you,
Ooh.
I guess we'll never know.
Damn, they got toxic gas in there just like that.
Step aside.
Damn, they didn't give me that.
You'll need that.
He didn't think to give me that earlier when we needed to get into things. Oh shit.
Greenway, where are you? Follow the light. Greenway, it's locked. Ted, here's the door. Block. Use the Greenway. Bond, do you copy? Made it out. Where are you? I think there's a helicopter we can use to escape. But you watch yourself. There's reinforcements here. Dangerous personal guards by the look of it. Thanks for the heads
Do a
up.
fart thing right now. Right, we'll fight everyone. Take them all down.
Listen up. We have 2 hostiles on the move. Last known position.
Can I use my gun?
Drop on sight. No quarter.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't suggest it's I've got eyes on it. Covering. Blocking. Can't keep up this pressure forever.
I need a new gun. We're in trouble.
Just take the shot. I'm reloading.
Shit, we're about to go down.
Still with us.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm almost at the flight deck. Get here as quick as you can.
How's he getting up so easy? I've been stung by a wasp. Where'd your weapon go, sir? I kind of wanted that.
Come on, just push through.
Get down, James. Ain't no way they see me take all of them down and they go, yeah, we can take them on. You guys are terrible bad guys. Where are you shooting me from?
Moneypenny, if you're there, listen carefully. It's worse than we imagined. Webb is covering up players' mistakes, and Damien is the cost to prove it. Moneypenny, do you copy? They just keep on coming, don't they?
Get down, James. Why do they announce it? I feel like they ain't doing anyone favors.
Come on, I'm at the flight deck. What's your status?
I'm in a bit of a pickle!
Well, hurry up. Place is crawling with mercs. And if they spot me, I'm done for.
I'm sorry, I'll try to not die faster.
Yeah, I'm doing my best, man. What is happening here? Oh, we have to time it. Oh, he's a big boy. Okay, what am I doing here?
Can't keep up this pressure forever.
I don't know if I'm meant to go down. Where do they want me to go? Across there. Can I not just get across on the ground? No? Yeah, I feel like we need to go down. What the fuck is happening? What is going on? We're actually about to die. We need to go inside. Nah, we're dead. Fuck, I wasn't sure where to go. No, we're doing good. I know I'm John Wicking them all. I do have a missile pen, but I don't know how that helps me. Yeah.
Bond, I'm at the flight deck. What's your status?
Popular as ever?
Well, hurry up. Place is crawling with her. If they spot me, I'm done for.
I'm sorry, I'll try to not die faster. Throwing frag grenade! It's in my sights.
James, jump down, James.
Push through.
I just feel like I can't think. There's so much going on. I don't know. This isn't really telling me where to go. What did that do? What the? Looks like something. Okay, I think I get it. Maybe when that comes across. We're really gonna get down there. We're gonna die. Oh shit. Okay. I can't think.
Can't be late. Let's go.
Okay, but like, where? Oh, there's a thing here.
Next stop.
You know, I can think. It's nice and quiet. Everyone stops shooting. It's great. Shall I think of the subby? Oh, no! James, get on this.
Error. Weight imbalance detected. Please vacate the loading.
Thank you for the subby.
Coast is clear. Gotta keep going. Make me.
Rescanning cargo. Stand by.
We got there in the end. Hey, Frieza.
I'm near the flight deck. Get ready for liftoff. Greenway, acknowledge. Damn it. Gotta hurry.
That better be the last of them.
Evening, fellas. Is this the way to the rooftop bar?
Crying out loud, Toddy. I need the quiet right now. I need to be able to focus. I'm liking it, Corny. It's good. Guys, do you know how many of you I've taken out? Shit, okay. You got some moves, huh? Contained. Sharp. This is not the time. Do you see what I'm having to do?
Greenway, I'm almost there. Talk to me. Just a little further.
He's definitely dead. Just get a sense he's gonna die. Got a broken arm. He's kind of, you know, it's always the time. No. No more chicken things. No more sound alerts. No more zooms. Enough. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I have one bullet and a dream. This is an epic part.
It's gonna be tight.
It is not Frieza. Don't you dare.
The moment you break cover, they'll shut the hangar doors to lock us in.
If I don't make it, go.
Oh, I do have a pen.
Bond, distraction. Shoot.
What is the pen again? Is it 1 or 4? Oh, none of them.
Time is running out. Get to the control room.
He wants a lot from me, I swear.
Hurry up, Bond.
All right, buddy. I'm trying.
Now or never, Bond. Through the window. There goes nothing.
That's what I'm talking about. That time you helped me. Ah! Was soaring. I am. It's not a song. You're lucky my mobile bits are too expensive. Not today, sir. You'll just have to sit through my gameplay and be good little chatters. Okay, Troy Bolton.
Where are you going?
Thank you.
We need to finish this. Greenway.
You were right, Bond. I couldn't have known, but I didn't even try. I never even looked.
Oh, yeah. He needs to go have a cry in the shower. I would do that right about now.
We can't let him win.
There is no we.
All right. I get you got some trauma, but you should speak to a therapist about that, buddy.
I'm out.
I don't think he needs a drink. I reckon that'll make it worse. I reckon he needs to sit at the bottom of the shower, hot water, have a little cry.
Moneypenny, we need to round up.
Not here. Come on.
Damn. I think that's a... Is that really work appropriate? It's my little cheetah. Moneypenny's getting loose. Look at her. Gone off the rails. Oh, she was on a date. Damn! She's wearing leopard print to a date, but they're business pants below. She's got business down below, party on top.
I looped the security feeds in the lobby and the elevator. We don't have a lot of time.
No, we don't. They're wiping everything at Web HQ. We need to send a team over there right now.
Look, it's not that simple, James.
What?
We messed up. Going to Webb's. You don't do a thing like that without consequence.
Consequences for Webb.
He is a very powerful man.
What's wrong with everyone? First Greenway, now you.
For Greenway, this is a whole different game. What he learned tonight, it
That is
changes
true,
everything
Noah.
for him.
Very true.
He doesn't deserve your anger.
Well, perhaps
He does deserve to go have a cry.
What we did tonight changed the rules.
Where are we going?
You'll see.
You're making coffee.
Could do with a cup. No.
Surely he knew that was coming.
We call it the null space. Whatever goes on in here never happened. No surveillance, not on any blueprints. It doesn't exist.
If you hope to bury this, you're out of luck. I don't care who Webb is. We need to stop him.
What we do is not up to us anymore, Bob.
You better not have cancer.
Where is she? I'll talk some sense into her.
Be careful what you wish for. Just through here.
Thank God, we don't have much time.
There's been a development. Sir Nicholas Webb sent me this. In case you're wondering, it is footage of you and Greenway assaulting Webb HQ. Two of my agents rogue on British
All right,
soil.
ma'am. You got to listen to me, though.
That doesn't change the fact
It
that...
changes everything. He is accusing you of terrorism. He CC'd half the cabinet. As we speak, there are arrest orders with your names on them working their way through the system, and my future's not looking much brighter.
We just have to show them what we found.
Oh, God, don't be so naive. It's one thing that you broke into Web HQ. It's another that you got caught, but leaving without proof? You couldn't have botched this any worse had you tried.
But you're not handing me in.
Of course I'm not. I'm sending you on a black op to collect the irrefutable proof we need to bring down the webs. I am putting a lot of trust in you. Don't you dare disappoint me. Moneypenny.
Getting a bit tense now.
Bond, you go and see Q. You're dismissed.
I told you I had her straight.
There once was a streamer by the name Berticus, an Australian legend with a need.
Do you really think, Ben, this is an appropriate time?
And you all know she's the red queen of the sea.
See you, Marco. Have a good sleep. God damn it! This chat room, I swear.
They say has seen better days. Her chat often gets her in a fuddle and haze.
I'll unplay for everyone in the game once they've got this out of their system.
And this is the chorus to the tune that we all knew. Blow me down and heave and haul. Berticus, she will drink a shoey for you all.
I'll consider it a tea-bake. Think with 1,000 biddies. The Rat Queen. Sky! Okay, apologies, guys.
Animal noises, thank you. I am like your number one.
Freezer, I swear, chat. You're on thin ice, buddies. Thin ice, guys. I'm in a tense part of the gameplay where I just found out I've killed two. Well, he's killed two of his mates. Everything's in shambles. God damn it. Treasure chain. Good time for an intermission. I feel like the world could be ending, or I'd give you the worst news ever, like, you can't believe what happened today, and you'd be like, sound alert. Guys, like, actually something's really, and you'd be like, sea shanty. That's what you would do. I need to use the restroom. Are we good? Are we good? There's going to be no Zoom, thank you very much. It seems like you guys are on the sound alert troll right now. I don't, chat. I just drank a full glass of wine, so now I need a quick wee-wee. Wee-wee break. Inside joke. They like to troll me, Ruby. We have a lot of troll alerts where they spam it. That's the inside joke.
There once was a streamer by the name Berticus, an Australian legend with a need to cuss. A slender blonde beauty on Twitch TV. And you all know she's the red queen of the sea. Blow me down and heave and haul. Berticus, she will drink a shoey for you all. She's Berticus, the red queen. Her stomach, they say, has seen better days. Her chat often gets her in a fuddle and haze. But this little Sheila, she loves her crew. And this is the chorus to the tune that we all knew. Blow me down and heave and haul. Berticus, she will drink drink a shoey for you all. She's Verticus, the Rat Queen.
Okay. Oh my god, why am I hearing sea shanty? Toddy, no! Stop adding to that, you rat. No, because that means at the end when I'm all cozy, I'm gonna have to get up and do a freaking thing. Oh, I feel so sorry for everyone's ears. Treasure chain. We had a golden kappa and a treasure chain today. Got to take advantage of the 35% off. Holy guacamole. Well, I'm going to keep it paused for the time being. We'll bank them up, guys. Toddy taking advantage. Real funny, Toddy. I'm going to get 35% off the time. 35% less reps for that one.
What is going on, y'all? Apologies, guys. Quick pause in the game. Oh, what is this? Is that actual? Trailer. Here's what I'm trying. This is it's ridiculous. It is, This is not it. No. I swear, well, I guess all of the gaming enemies comes out. Thank you so much for those executions. So easy. Yeah. No, we was gonna be sorry. Oh, yeah. Eating so much for the tier 3 Zoe. Let's go. The future's in the shot. Oh, yeah. We gotta watch that gameplay soon. Oh, yeah. Old freezer with the friggin' tier 1 soul. 36 moss. Yeah.
I'm so glad I saw. Guys, I can't be mid-game and have this happen. What if I want to use that for like a clip and all I've got is my face zoomed in like this? Oh yeah. All right, are we done? Are we done in here? Stop going at my eyebrow, okay? Because now I'm gonna friggin' pluck it tomorrow. Okay. Oh God, Sky! These have to get banked, you little rats. Oh God, guys! Can't believe you guys. I don't. Oh, my makeup's looking so crusty. Stop zooming in because my makeup's getting crusty from being on for so many hours. I think some of that is my eyelashes hitting it. Judging them gifts better than 007 bullets. Listen, they're doing this to embarrass me. Sorry, guys. We will continue the game in a second. Just let this train pass and this zoom get off my face. Okay? Because this is uncomfortably close. It like tracks me too. I don't even know how it's doing that. 596 more to horse riding. I feel like now's a really good time to tell you guys that I am low-key scared. Like when I went horse riding with Sonia that time in Texas, it was scary. I don't know how it's going to go. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. But we do have the server for honestly another like 3 weeks. So 2 or 3 weeks. One workout, one karaoke skill. But yeah, thank you for the 30 subbies, Sky. Thank you. Do not fucking zoom that in on my face again. And I swore. And I've been trying not to swear. Okay? Aren't Australian horses more aggressive? I don't know. Kangaroo riding? I don't think that's a thing here, guys. Yeah, somebody started this, actually. They bite more? Don't say that. Because I'm going to have my phone, I think, on like I think I'm either going to pay for 2 people, have like a cameraman come so they can film me and I'll just have the mic on. Or I'm going to have a situation where I just have the camera like mounted to me and you got a POV like game stream. Oh no. All right. I was going to force cameraman to horse ride or something. But I was originally just going to go by myself and have the camera like strapped to me, you know? Well, I did the one that Ali's done. I've been to that, but that was terrifying. I don't know how I'm going to stream at the same time, but I think I'm going to do it. We're getting closer by the day. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, people I know have horses do it, so I'm going to have to reach out to quite a few places. Okay, guys, are we feeling civilized? Can I hit back into the gaming scene? Oh, dear. Thank you for the subbies. I know, I got my little blankie on today. I can't. It's when he lifts his shirt up for the abs. I think it's so funny. Okay. If only it was 100, not 110, because I full screened that alert in the way that Cypher did his. I asked him to full screen it. So we were so close. We were so close to seeing it full screened with me cut out. Fuck. No. God. Seriously. You're a dead man. 12 workout wheels. Guys, this has to be after the gameplay. Stop adding to that. No, guys, I said I ate well today. Is it because I had one singular glass of wine? Is this why you punish me? I ate really well today that I, instead of having a cookie, I had a glass of wine. I think that's a pretty good trade-off. And I only had one. The Iron Fusion low-key did work. I'm feeling good. Sleep with one eye open, God. You too, Toddy, at this point. Okay? Of course you get it on a little. Do I get discounted reps? I think this needs to be a thing. Yeah, because I was caught up. And then you guys are going to go, Brittany, you bank everything. You banked it, Brittany. Guys, of course it's banked. Because you keep spamming it. I'm having an emotional moment in James Bond and you thought this is an appropriate time. No, not 35% more reps. I'm starting to think you guys are a little bit cuckoo, you know? Yeah, sleep with one eye open. Although his day's in reverse to mine, so we just have his eyes open all day. I'll haunt him while he's sleeping. Also, I left my really good ring light at McKenna's. This is a ring light I've been working with. This cute little guy. Better than nothing, but gotta love treasure. Yeah, I know you guys love a treasure train. You're like, yes, discounted. Oh, God, you really took advantage of that treasure train. I'll be honest. You really thought, yeah, bet. Will you just wait till you're sleeping? All right. You think Freddy Krueger's bad? Yeah, we got 2 minutes left, chat. Get it out of your system. Bank it. Get it out of the system. Oh, it's giving, all right. It's giving something. Oh, sweet heavens. Okay. Good luck getting into the thing. Thank you for the biddies. Is this punishment for my stealth? Too far, man. Too far.
There's nothing I feel, and I know that my heart will go on.
Yeah, it was beautiful. It was really good, guys. Thanks. Your ears. Don't act like that wasn't the best thing you've ever heard. All right. Oh my gosh. 30 more seconds of this, guys. And then we're free. We're free. How did you get a recording of me singing Celine Dion? It was a duo we did back in the day. Do you not remember? Might need more wine. As tempting as that is, because that was really yummy. I actually think that might be my new favorite wine. I simply cannot. I'll be saving that wine for a celebratory time. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Treasure chain complete. Thank you very much, everybody. Except for the ones harassing me. And back to the game. Just need to DM my contact at Twitch to make sure every train is a treasure train. Sky, what the frick? Man. All right, guys, let's be normal here. Let's all be normal. That is a lot of freaking stubbies during that train. Goddamn. I didn't have enough wine to deal with this. Like treadmill, normal, or wait, what's like treadmill? No, we're banking this stuff until we're mid-game, you know? Let's all be normal. You know what? Maybe that is a good merch thing. Hey, guys, let's just be normal. All right, we're locking back into the game. Don't you dare interrupt my really emotional, really intense gameplay. Thank you.
And what about Thea? It's obviously compromised.
This mission is strictly off the record, so we can't use it anyways.
MI6 needs to shut it down right now.
And then what? Em needs to play her part and aid in apprehending her rogue agents.
And Thea will assist.
Yes. However, I'm taking a few pages out of 009's playbook. Meanwhile, you, Mr. St. John Smythe, do what billionaire playboys do best. Go to a luxury resort.
Oh!
Trip booked a year ago. No one will suspect a thing.
Hey, gay, how are you? Guys, we're going on a holiday. Let's go.
Luxury resort, you say? Sounds awful.
So, we know Damien is heading to Vietnam. I've managed to figure out his destination. The exclusive resort, the Pearl. According to his social media, St. John Smythe was really looking forward to his stay. But unfortunately for him, he bears a striking resemblance to you.
How on earth, Frieza? There's no way.
Odd mix-up with the permit for his private jet is now
Is it
delaying
glitch?
takeoff. I dare say he will stay grounded until you send word it's safe to clear up this misunderstanding.
Pearl.
That might take some time.
Actually, it might. Without Thea, you're in for some good old-fashioned spy work.
Alright, we're in the Q lab and then we're going on a holiday. Oh yeah. Looking a little empty in here though. Apparently there was an area that made coke. Vietnam? Ooh, Natalia went there actually not too long ago. I've always wanted to go.
In the zone, are we?
Bond. I say great work at Webb Industries. Well, the whole business is dreadful, of course, but silver lining, finally some real failure is not an option spy word. Living by one's wits, no safety net, gets the blood flowing, no?
Right.
Yeah.
Speaking of silver linings.
Nice try, but you won't need a car where you're
Damn
going.
it.
Besides, she's not ready. I do have some gadgets lined up for you, though. Take a gander. Oh, and Water's left you a new service pistol. And
New pistol, guys.
just in case. Try not to lose it this time.
You know how it is, Q.
Oh, the coke machine's there. Okay.
Take a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
I kind of like what's already on. I'm pretty happy with what I've got.
You take
I got a new
good care of us,
gun.
Q.
Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da, da-da.
Q, I've been meaning to ask. You ever heard of a ghost pattern?
I'm no expert, but I believe it's a probability paradox. When one has a large enough data set, accidental patterns emerge from the chaos. Coincidences that appear deliberate, random events that seem meaningful.
If enough people slip on banana peels, it starts to look like banana peels are out to get us.
Spot on.
Gonna be quiet here until I'm spotted.
So, Sir Nicholas Webb.
Fine line between genius and madness. Present company excluded, of course.
Of course. How did we not realize that Webb was covering up Thea's mistakes?
Confirmation bias, I suppose. We saw what we expected to see. Thea was supposed to be infallible, so no one searched too hard for evidence to the contrary. Thea made us complacent and risk-averse. Hopefully this whole sad affair will serve as a wake-up call.
You really are a glass-half-full person, aren't you?
Well, depends on what's in the glass.
You have a lock on Greenway. He was in a rough spot when I last saw him.
Greenway
Oh,
knows
the
our
gun
place
silence.
front to back. If he doesn't want to be found, there's not much we can do about it. Look, Greenway has had the rug pulled from under him. Give him some space.
Well, I'm ready to head out.
Front gate's too risky. You'll need to take the sewer exit.
The sewer?
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. Let me get the door for you. There. It's right through the wind tunnel. Just watch out for the bacon.
That kind of looks concerning. I don't know if I want to go through the wind
Good
tunnel.
luck, Bond.
Thank you. Crazy if shit like this actually exists.
So, tell me, James, are you familiar with the scientist?
Oh, really, God? No way.
I read about him, I think. Some kind of green energy pioneer?
Full marks. Neutrino voltaic energy research. Sadly, he died last month in Singapore under ambiguous circumstances. 3 weeks later, a solar geoengineering specialist died in Orlando, Florida. Circumstances equally ambiguous.
Dare say a pattern emerges.
Indeed. Thea flagged these seemingly unconnected deaths as consistent with the MO of an elusive terrorist, Caliban, a rabid extinctionist who believes that mankind is a cancer on the planet that needs to be purged.
Sounds delightful.
Not
Safe to
overly
say this
wrong.
Caliban is not too keen on scientific progress. What's it got to do with Webb?
Here's the kicker. According to Interpol, Caliban's charred remains were recovered from a Mexican landfill. And according to forensics, he's been dead for months. Now, if this is true,
It means Thea made another blunder.
another ghost pattern, yes. We believe Damien is in Vietnam to cover up this latest mistake. Likely, he plans to stage a copycat killing, making it look like Caliban is very much alive and kicking.
Confirming Thea's original conclusion.
Here's the target.
That just seems like so much effort to them.
That part is up to you.
Oh, okay. This looks nice. Oh, it's not going on? God damn. This is where I need to be right now, guys. I reckon people back in the day got eaten by sharks, and do you reckon they know what was going on? Or do you reckon they were just like, oh my god, there's a monster in the water? This is nice. The Kraken got him. The Kraken. Ah, I literally was going so slow this whole time. I didn't know I could speed it. I feel like if I was the bad guy, I'd be getting sick of James Bond at this point. Impossible to get rid of him. Get a rock, yeah? Okay, well, I nearly did because I was reading your comment. Nearly $1 trillion at stake for them. That's true. They're already rich, though.
Right.
Do you reckon this will happen with AI?
Q&A. Who are we playing today, James?
Smythe. St. John Smythe.
And what do we do for work?
We run our own company. Same-day courier service called Go Get It. Launched it a year after turning our back on the music business.
Why would we do such a thing?
Too many arseholes and egos.
Lovely. And Vietnam?
Once a year, we hop on a plane and venture somewhere to recharge our creative juices. This year, when the dice rolled, Vietnam came up.
Okay. I'd buy it.
That's because I'm selling it so
This place
well.
looks insane. Time to die.
There's the pier.
Yeah, we're nowhere near done. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still quite a few more. 4 more to go. You're right. It's probably going to be another 2 or 3 streams. Oh, is there only 2 more? I thought it was 12 chapters.
Welcome to the Pearl, Mr. St. John Smith.
That's St. John Smythe, my dear.
Of course. The stuff and I are very pleased
only
to have you
10.
with us. This way, sir.
This looks stunning.
You smarmy git.
Well, you told me to get into character.
Well, you are a natural, James.
That's Mr. Smythe to you, my dear. I'm just getting started.
I like this place, chat. I want to go here.
Decent.
Your villa is this way. We pride ourselves on exclusivity.
Gosh, though, you wouldn't want to be climbing these stairs every day.
As such, we do not keep digital records of a guest stay with us. I'll need you to sign the ledger at reception to confirm your arrival here. I need eyes on that ledger.
Of course.
One more thing.
I don't know, Freezer.
There's a package waiting for you inside
Uh-oh.
your villa. It arrived this morning.
That's
Enjoy
concerning.
your time at the Pearl, Mr. Smythe.
I most certainly will.
You are a
This is what the billionaires be doing.
What?
being a bit of a bell end.
Ah, what can I say? Just seems to come naturally.
It's nice, man.
I think I'm going to enjoy this place.
I deserve a nice little break like this.
What is it?
Oh, there's a cameo in Vietnam. Will I know them though? Is the question. Oh, special little
Q-trap,
glasses.
A smart bug, designed to protect assets in the field.
That's new.
Once inside the bloodstream, it tracks location, heart rate, and vital signs for up to 24 hours, before it's then broken down by the body.
Think of the follow Walkman.
And the glasses?
Q glasses. They see everything, recording it back here at MI6.
So you see what I see.
Yep. I get to live vicariously through you for the next 24 hours.
But why?
Once you get eyes on the potential targets, I can confirm it's them through the glasses.
Wonderful.
Pop them on. We're live.
Good stuff. Yes, I am this handsome.
Hang on. Ah, yeah. That ego of yours is fogging up the lens.
Touché.
He does have an ego though.
Enough tech talk. I need to calibrate the glasses. Whoa. That's
That is stunning.
beautiful.
I know. Something else, right?
So that's what a £1,000 bottle of bourbon looks like.
And here was me hoping for a bag of peanuts.
Can't be that good.
Shush buds. Always wanted a pair of those.
Well, if you're lucky, I'll bring you back a pair.
Noise relief.
Okay, glasses calibrated. Time to get eyes on that ledger, so we can find out who it is Webb is here to kill.
Moneypenny? Eyes on Damien yet?
Traced him to an airport in Farnborough. Boarded a private plane to Singapore with 5 other men that I haven't been able to identify yet.
If you'd like to follow me, Mr. Smythe, reception is this way.
So, what do people do for fun at the Pearl?
Depends. Some guests prefer to simply just be during their time here. We
Just
also
be,
offer
guys.
a traditional healing
Nah, I hate
ceremony,
whiskey.
which is very popular
Don't like
with our guests.
whiskey or tequila.
Completely realigns the body's spiritual energy.
Sounds intense. I won't cry, will I?
Many do.
I think I'd rather repress.
Here we are.
Oh, this is
Reception
nice.
right over there. My colleague. Oh, sorry, sir.
Sorry, I have a habit of running into people.
Here we are.
Oh. Hello.
Tell me you're not checking out.
I'm being upgraded, actually.
Of course you are. You must be important.
Very.
Bit of tension going on here.
Emperor Villa will be ready shortly. Please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Oh, I'll do that, thank you.
I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it.
Oh.
Attractive mystery woman 1.
He loves her.
St. John Smythe. Nil. Eyes on the ledger, James.
Right, yeah. Ledger. On it. Afternoon. Here to sign the ledger. Make my stay official.
Mr. Smythe, we've been expecting you.
Give it a flick through, so I can get a look at names.
Sign here, please.
Got what I need. Running a check.
All done. Enjoy your stay with us, sir.
Her boobs are bigger than any other girl in this game so far. Why are you looking at that, JJ?
Profiles that fit Caliban's MO. Ramon Hernandez.
I do gotta say that, Shaito. I'm locking that in my brain.
Geneticist Teresa Lorca, who you just met. And Ellis White. Bit of a rock star scientist.
Let's go find our 3 potentials.
Hi, Alice White and the entourage are cut off. Management's orders.
Okay, locate Ellis.
Just smile and over a mocktail. Could you head to the Velvet Lantern bar and let them know?
Yeah, and then watch them quietly implode.
Who are they, though?
For that,
I just want alcohol. In a glass. Simple.
Look at this. Comes with hints of elderflower and whispers of lavender.
Mr. Smythe, we do hope you're enjoying this movie.
Just had Q in my ear. Don't use the dart or laser on anyone we need to bug. They can interfere with the Q-Track's functionality.
I think we might be able to eavesdrop over here.
Oh, that reminds me. Need to get to the Hung Villa before the day is out. It's overgrown. I couldn't get to it before Mr. Hernandez arrived here.
Lovely man.
Man of culture, appreciating careful design elements. Interesting.
Bingo. Ramon's in the Hung Villa.
You know, I do have eyes and ears too.
Anywho, Ramon's villas
Let's head there.
on the same side of the resort as yours.
This resort's crazy if it's actually real, which sometimes they do model them off of real villas and stuff, so maybe. Place looks great.
Private security. Could be Ramon's place.
Just thinking that myself.
Something I can do for you.
Wouldn't happen to know where I can find Ellis White.
Who?
Never mind. Good afternoon. I'm here to see Mr. Hernandez.
He's busy.
And it's important.
So is his yoga appointment.
Which is exactly why I'm here.
Where's the one from yesterday?
He quit.
Who's the bikini lady?
Bent out of shape over
Could be,
something.
actually.
He took Mr. Hernandez's blue yoga mat after their session. He won't do yoga without it.
I'll go and fetch it and
Oh,
be
yeah.
right back. The sooner we can get Mr. Hernandez feeling sensational, the better. Need to get my hands on that mat.
Ah, to be rich.
Find another way in.
Alright, we just need to find a yoga mat.
The yoga center is inside the Tranquility Cave.
Got it. On my way.
Yeah, I remember the one at the check-in. How could we forget? I guess I'll run around here. We never know what we'll find.
So hot here. Could really murder
You are in a tropical location.
Mr. Smythe, good afternoon. How may I be of assistance?
I'm looking for a guest, a Mr. Ellis White. Wouldn't have to know where I could find the man.
Try the Velvet Lantern Bar. I came across them there earlier this morning.
Big beep lady. I've got it, JJ.
Looking for a friend, Miss Teresa Lorca. Haven't seen her, have you?
Ah, Miss Lorca. Very kind lady. She was here for the convention and extended her stay with us for a little longer. Sadly, I have not seen her today, sir.
You know what else? The water's like glass, and the air actually smells clean.
That's a little eavesdrop.
The towels feel like they're worth more money than my cars. It's easy to forget about bills, emails, and the rat race back in London here. Just sun, sea, and someone topping up your drink before you even notice it's low.
Oh, you'll love this. One of them came over when you were in the bathroom, invited me to come to a party at the Ocean View Bar with his famous friend, Ellis White. Looked him up. Apparently, he's a big deal in the eco-science world.
Hope you told him.
Just like a big networking holiday.
White is at the Ocean View Bar. Marked it for you on your Q lens.
Thanks.
A lot going on here.
Can't come this way,
Oh,
Brie.
yoga center. Get ourselves a yoga mat, shall we?
Exhale.
Maybe not. I thought that was going to be the way we get in, but I guess not. Can't go that way. Interesting. We'll go this way. We jump this? That would make, yep.
To me and listen carefully. You're my assistant.
Afternoon.
This is your job.
Down, boy.
Oh, she likes me.
That's our target, Ellis White.
A man likes a drink.
This is stunning.
He swallows it, right?
You read my mind.
Unbelievable. I pay this guy. What do I pay?
I don't think so.
Whoa.
Nobody
This
just walks
isn't
up
even
to you
our
without
argument,
permission,
man.
bro.
Shit.
VIP only.
You lost, man. Private party.
St. John Smythe. Big fan. It sounds like you got yourself a drink problem.
I manage. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the bar. Apparently, my friends and I have been bothering some of the other guests, so they shut us down.
Oh, maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. I misplaced the keys to the minibar, and I'm getting thirsty. Would you mind taking a walk with my pal Jonty here to go fetch a new set? He'll show you where. Do that?
Why is everyone, they're such assholes.
What do you say?
Happy to.
My man. Jonty, you're up.
Can't believe I'm doing this. Babysitting the fanboy. Why am I stuck walking you and those tiny
Whoa.
shorts to the bar to get a set of
Hey, Jake, how are
I
you?
told them couldn't be got.
Yeah, I can't deal with the chads. Not accurate, though. They'd have a lot more women around.
I tried getting them earlier. Staff caught me.
When can I
Made a
strangle this
total
guy out?
scene. They wanted to throw me out only for Ellis to
Not enough
Now,
drugs, yeah.
So much as breathe near that storage room, they tossed me out on my arm.
See, if I was a security guard, I'd be like, hey, isn't that the guy we just rejected?
The keys in the... Hey, watch where you walking.
Unintentional.
The keys
Just
in the
coming
storage room behind the bar.
I love his show. Watch it religiously. The one where he shouts at everyone in those awful
Okay.
kitchens. Such a guilty pleasure.
Remember the time he called?
Sir, you can't be here. Staff only.
Can't wait to see what sort of treats he comes up with for the menu.
What can I get you, sir?
You know, I'm not too sure. Any recommendations?
I'll tell you what. Why don't you take a few minutes to look at the menu? I'll come back and take your order then. How does that sound, sir?
Sounds good.
Ugh. Crazy. My eyes.
That worked.
Every night since they've been here, it's the same thing. The American and his gang of friends drunk, making so much noise. I've had so many guests ask me to do something about it, but I can't.
Management tolerates it because he spent so much money to be here. The man could set the place on fire and they still call it atmosphere. His money is louder than we are. What was that?
Which way is he gonna go?
Best give it a quick look. You can't be too careful these days.
Oh my god, I'm getting smooth. Yeah, I was like, he didn't even hand me a menu.
Got them. Nice. They said
Nice.
Pretty smooth work getting those keys.
Why did you say it like that?
I really think
Surely they'd instantly be flagged like, hey, that's probably a spy. That was a bit too easy for him. And also, this is infactual. Billionaires get away with everything.
might just fit right in with
Just offer someone like $1,000 and they get the keys for you. Inaccurate.
Yo, party people!
Yeah.
The key masters have returned.
My guys! All right, let's get our drink on. Ladies, bar's open. Come on over and
I know, I always figure out the game mechanics right at the end of the game. I'm such a slow learner. I'd be so sus of spies if I was like all of these dudes.
Right, folks, the bar is open. What'll it be?
something that kicks hard like a mule. I'm sobering up here.
Yeah, a mule.
Comes with a hair color. All right, guys, what the hell? I reckon like a ABC tequila.
I do make a mean tequila slammer.
Read my mind.
That's more like it,
One
bro.
slammer for Mr. Magnetic coming up.
Catchy, right? Crux coined that one. I'm actually trying to copyright it at the moment. Wasn't too keen on it at first, but my new lady friend over there, she digs it, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I bet she does.
Between you and I, it's like shooting fish in a barrel here. It's like bang, bang, bang. Then back to my villa for X-rated wrestling.
I hate dudes like
You know what I'm
this.
saying, bro, right? I don't need to
Hey,
spell it out.
man.
No, I think I get the picture.
I want to punch him so hard right now.
Me too.
Me too what?
From me to you. One tequila slammer.
To my new friend, Smythe. It is true what they say. Not all heroes wear capes.
All right, Smythe. You're all
Just
right.
an observation.
Proof that money can buy you anything. Friends.
Q-Track is live. You can get out of there now.
What brought you to the convention?
The sequel to Magna Liquid. I call it Magna Melt. Breaks plastics
Why have
down
I
in a
actually
second.
met people in a bar like this?
Like that shit never existed.
Yeah, so I have
I'm
a
talking
jet.
Clean oceans in our lifetime, bro.
No, like I own
Need
it.
extra credit to move it into full production.
Any plans for tonight?
Oh yeah, there's that hootenanny in the restaurant. Need to make an appearance. Got my eyes on a hot Portuguese.
Yeah, I don't think they're
chick
that
at a
common.
convention. Tess.
They're compensating for something.
Teresa. Yeah, that's it. Teresa. PhD in.
I have met a few
seaweed or some
billionaires.
shit. She's into me, you know, so it'd be rude not to.
I've met her. So how long are you in Vietnam for?
By a few, I mean one.
Sure. My ex went nuclear, threw me out, took the dogs.
You could have been
slashed
lying
the
there.
threads, deleted my favorite TV shows, like total meltdown. So, called the boys up, took them out here with me. You know the way it is, brah. When life gives you lemons, turn them into margaritas.
Oh my god, give me the
Not for me
goss.
to
Find
shoot.
out.
Remember, drink responsibly.
No chance.
Yeah, was that one time in Miami?
2 to go.
Damien's boarded a commercial flight to Halong Bay. Tickets were booked under aliases. It's a 4-hour journey.
I better find and bug the rest of our targets.
No, see, I got invited by a lot of those dudes to a yacht, and I would never get on a yacht with anyone that I didn't really know, because then they can get you into like waters and you're so at the mercy. Like you're surrounded by water, you'll just die.
It's called the Celestial.
So I would never do that. I reckon there's a way to get in there without having to do a yoga mat.
Let's see if he's home.
That's my thing. Are you gonna keep doing that?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Not very secure.
Doing what he does best. Living like a king, smoking cigarettes and knocking back the bottle. Man's a character.
It's unbelievable. Pink sky, golden
Now that we
ocean.
know Ramon is up there, what's the plan?
Find a way up and convince him to swallow this tracker.
And if he doesn't?
Haven't thought that far ahead.
Ramon, he's great. A bit eccentric. But yesterday he sent everyone for massages. My spine cracked in places I didn't even know existed. All right, I'll bring you a souvenir.
Oh, yeah, chat, no. I've seen too many horror stories to fall for that. I'm sure they had fine intentions, but I don't know. That's like #1 survival rule. Never get stranded with people you don't know.
No, that's Ramon Hernandez.
Hmm. Gotta think about this. Gotta be a distraction I can do.
What's up? This guy looks hurt. Right there. He's out cold.
Oh, yeah, but Evan Miami again.
Wrong. Look around.
Okay.
What?
I should be okay.
Sir, are they in? It's not helping.
Yes, I'm still here.
What the? That's him. Close it.
Shit, we're in trouble.
Time to talk to Ramon.
All good.
Ramon Hernandez?
Please, don't you move.
Who the hell are you?
That's him, James.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to cause trouble.
Keep your hands where we can
Not
see
so sure this was a good idea.
You better have a good reason.
No, they
I'm
cannot.
with MI6. We believe your life is in danger.
Wrong. It's your life that's in danger.
Ah.
Help me out, Moneypenny.
Whoever you're talking to,
Agua
say your
Verde.
goodbyes.
Tell him we know about Agua Verde.
Agua Verde. We know about your connection to Agua Verde.
Stand down. You have 30 seconds.
The terrorist Caliban. We think you're his next target.
I'm always
Uh-oh.
somebody's next target.
Yeah, that would be kind of exhausting, wouldn't it?
Mr.
Call me James.
No way.
Wouldn't
That
have
many,
because I wouldn't
Sean.
have been able to give you this. Swallow it. Allows us to track you and your vitals for 24 hours.
And after 24 hours?
You piss it out, I stop the bad guys, and we all go home.
Give it here.
Dude, he's pretty trusting. What if that was poison?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a cigarette to calm my nerves.
All right, now we just need Teresa.
Mi casa es su casa, James. Vaya con Dios, James. We're wishing you a better festivities tonight.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
His villa's like mine. I think I have to go back the way I came. Have I been where, sorry? Yeah, see, I personally wouldn't drink something if someone just burst into my room and was like, drink this. I'd be like, I don't know about that one.
Who the hell are you?
Housekeeping. Enjoy your stay.
We're just going to stroll right out.
How'd you get in here?
Quite easily.
Ramon's location and vitals are now active.
All right. Now let's take a wander and see if we can find Lorca.
Okay, so we're still missing Lorca.
Yes. We should enjoy it while it lasts.
We've still got 3 days.
No, I mean the bigger picture. Climate protection.
Oh, please. Jealous much? Let's be honest. If either of us had a set of glutes like that, we'd be wearing tongs to breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Anyway, apparently
Eavesdrop.
you're a marine biologist and an assistant professor at the University of Lisbon.
Hmm.
What are talking about?
33, think of the gifted subby. Thank you.
Serenity Space. Sounds like a fancy name for the bathroom.
Let's hope not. Anyway, it's in the center of the resort.
Okay, amazing. Sounds good, Sky.
I'm sorry, Mr. Smythe, but the Serenity space is full at the moment.
Should have known.
I can have someone fetch you as soon as a spot becomes available.
No,
I'll
no,
come
no.
back later.
Of course. Apologies again.
That's her, Teresa Lorca. What's your plan?
Get close and apply it on her skin.
You dropped down? I was like, come on, dude.
Afternoon.
Oh, we can't swim.
What can I get you?
Tequila.
I'm not really a big fan of tequila. Ah, thank you, alien. Oh, did we just do a massive loop?
Who are you?
St. John Smythe. Wellness Division.
Oh. Hello. Let me help you with that, ma'am.
Thanks. You again?
Genomic analysis of Marinobacter and its role in alginate biosynthesis.
Yeah, I'm in genetics. It's boring science stuff, Mr.
Oh, names now. John.
Teresa.
I like boring science stuff.
She's going to be a hard one to try and get this stuff on her.
Okay then. You asked for it. Well, algae are inherently more efficient at carbon removal than terrestrial plants. Their entire surface is dedicated to the act of photosynthesis.
They absorb as much carbon as all the plants and trees on land combined.
Someone was paying attention in biology class.
Only to the parts that mattered most.
So, there's this particular strain of algae called Chlorella vulgaris that absorbs more CO2 than any other plant on the planet. That's why I'm here at the convention, to secure funding for this super strain I'm developing, which will be our most potent weapon against climate change. Potentially.
That's simple, huh?
That's simple.
How about another?
The Emperor Villa is ready for
I
you.
think she does need some sunscreen put on her back.
They've got a habit of doing that, haven't they? Perhaps another time?
I'll hold you to it.
I should hope so.
Feel the
See you around,
tension.
John.
I'll pay attention to her biology class. Damn.
All right, Romeo, step out of
Even
it.
the fellow Walkman.
I do like a woman who experiments.
Jesus, James. Really?
Because she's a scientist.
All Q-Treks alive. Lorca, Hernandez, and White all present and accounted for.
Hey, Moneypenny. Where are Damien and his men now?
On the ground at Halong Bay. I'm tracking 2 SUVs that met his group at the airport. They're about a 3.5-hour drive out from you. That means you have 3.5 hours to prepare.
Perfect. I've got some time to kill.
This is they didn't notice. All right. I wonder if this is a good checkpoint because it is 2 a.m. I'm feeling a little tired. I like the visuals of this area.
Oh, look. Tarzan with a trust fund.
Gents?
Jesus. Okay, chat. Is it a red flag what's your thoughts on, like, say you were like swimming or something and your partner asked like a random if they could just help put sunscreen on their back because like you weren't anywhere there. Is that bad for you or you don't care?
What are you doing?
Yes, sir.
Cocktail, please. Surprise me.
Damn it.
James?
Guys, I'm a blue. Would I know the cameo?
A moment.
Are you serious? Damien's en route. We need to be ready.
Who says I'm not?
Of course you are. Why would
Who was it? Oh. My bad.
Thanks for using your prime
sub.
Bad. Thank you for the subby.
What did you have on him?
Oh, I don't know who that is, Hypo.
It was a waste recycling outfit caught dumping pollutants into South American rivers 20 years ago. Poisoned hundreds of residents. His younger brother Raoul set up the deal. Thought he was making a difference. Ramon spent millions compensating the family's medical care and expenses over the last 2 decades.
Who are they?
Jesus.
TikTok guy? I don't really know TikTok as well, chat.
Moneypenny, I never get the chance to ask. How are you holding up?
Christ.
Oh, wait, is he the TikToker? I think I know who he is, actually.
Bright is gunning for M's head. The 00 program is on the verge of being shuttered for the
Yeah, I do know him.
And, oh yes, almost forgot. You and Greenway are terrorists, according to Sir Nicholas Webb. Other than that, I'm peachy. Right, since we're sharing, let's do you. How are you doing?
I'm waiting for my cocktail.
Cocktail time.
There you go, sir.
Yeah, I think I do know who he is now. He just goes.
Infusion of heritage and creativity.
Sounds delightful. Chin chin, Moneypenny.
Yeah, I do know him.
James, something's wrong. It's Lorca. I think she's in trouble. Her heart rate's spiking and her oxygen levels are falling through the floor. Get to her suite. Now.
On the way.
Is it lunchtime already? Either that.
Out of the way.
Heart rate's at 55 now.
Going as fast as I can.
46. Move faster.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but it's still dropping. 35 now. Something's really wrong, James.
No shit. I'm almost there. Locked.
Up there.
Wonder what could happen. Uh-oh. Oh, it's frozen. Oh.
Fine.
She certainly is.
God damn. No wonder my computer froze.
John?
Drinking alone was never my forte.
Well, I didn't realize you were this thirsty.
Parched, actually. You were free diving.
She was sitting on a water jet.
Being a marine biologist comes in handy.
Oh, what's your number?
Chasing a 6 at the moment.
Mamacita.
6. Very impressive.
People think it's all about the lungs, but it's all in the mind.
A mistake easily made.
She does
what
look
can I
great.
get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess, you don't like it too sweet. You don't like it too complicated. You like it straight up.
No way.
I've been known to experiment.
Oh!
Audio. James. Still on. Tea time.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, really? I didn't get the reference. Maybe she was prepping with the water jet. Who knows? Oh. Oh, we're feeling good, apparently.
Feels a bit tight. You sure Q got the measurements right?
I'll be the judge of that. Put the glasses on. Let me see.
We look good.
Well?
Oh, very dapper.
Probably rub
Give us a
something
smell.
onto him, all right?
Piss off.
Aren't you missing something? The bow tie?
I was going to say, he does seem like he needs a bow tie. A white one? You think we'd go black?
I don't suppose Q included instructions.
How on earth did you make it through boarding school without tying one?
It's complicated.
You like
Shall I
glasses
get
on a
Q on
man?
the line?
Please do. Q? Help me out here, would you?
Relax, Bond. It's a bow tie, not C4. All right. Make one end ever so slightly longer than the other.
You people and your vague measurements.
Pay attention.
I learned how to do these
Yes,
back
sir.
in the day when I worked at a men's clothing store.
There we are. Now, we're off to the races.
Can't remember it now, though.
So,
Now, fold the short end to create our first bow shape. After that, drape the longer end over the center, nice, clean and even, please.
you know, I've disarmed bombs less complicated than this.
I don't know how I did that. I didn't even look at my
Nicely
keyboard.
done.
Oh my god, I'm a real gamer.
Now you're getting it.
Oh, look at you. Saving the world, one wardrobe malfunction at a time.
Now the second bow. Fold that longer end to mirror the first. You'll see a small loop forming behind the front bow. Take the folded end, push it through the loop. Steady now. Don't panic. Blow the whole thing.
Right, no panic. Just a growing sense of humiliation. Listen, if anyone asks, I was never trained for this.
Our lips are sealed. Right, Moneypenny?
Absolutely. Sealed shut. Rooting for you here, James.
That when I panicked, I did look.
Excellent work, Bond.
Let's see if it survives cocktail hour first.
Almost there. Gently pull the folded parts on both sides to tighten the knot. And once you do that, tug the loose ends to even it out. We're aiming for slight asymmetry here, more character. Looks less like a cheap clip-on.
Which would have been easier, by the way.
Lastly, ensure the knot is nice and firm, and that's it. You're done.
Surely his scar on his face gives him away to a lot of people.
Field ops are stressful.
I'd remember that. Alright, Chad, this might be a good point to end it, to be honest. I reckon it's going to be a fun level. I know. Sorry to let you down, guys. It's getting juicy. It is getting juicy. We've only got... We might be able to get that done next game. I don't know. It's hard to say. But we're very close to the end now. I can sense it. Like, there is a chance that we might. If we get more biology, it'll be a great mission. I don't know how much more biology you guys are going to be getting. I won't? Oh, God, there's still so much. Okay. Although Sunday is a day stream. So Sunday, sometimes we can go a bit longer. Okay. Kind of getting hot. You reckon Depths 2 streams? Okay. Dude, I don't know how everyone finished it so quick. I honestly would have kept going, but it is 2 a.m. and I do think I'm getting sleepy and I do need to be up at a reasonable time. We can bank these if that's okay, chat. First thing Sunday. You know, this is just going to have to stay crisscrossed. Crisscross applesauce. Yeah, give me your neighbor story, actually, before I dip off. For game. When is Games Fest? How much longer? It sucks that I won't be able to watch half of them till Sunday. It would have been cool to get on that early. Thank you. We'll bank those and I'll do them either first thing Sunday or the first thing when you guys are in there. Maybe like Sunday afternoon so you guys are actually in there. Thank you, guys. This was our ode cosplay that was ode to you guys. So we did our Padme cosplay. It was a little bit scuffed, this one, and I didn't do the wigs and I'm not huge on it, but I hope you liked it. Banking, what a surprise. Okay, it is 2 a.m., you little rat bag. I've been pretty good. I've actually kept on top of a lot of them tonight. Let's just pray to the heavens that treadmill never comes back. Because now that will be a new level of banking. Oh, 9 a.m. Yeah, guys, we're definitely not going to be staying on that long. There are way too many banked exercise things. That is traumatic. I can't believe you guys did that to me. God damn it. The new Zoom effect. Yeah, well, please avoid zooming towards the end of stream, okay? It's worse today because I also have my makeup on at like 11 a.m. So it really gets like crust by the end and I do not need a camera close to my face. Senior James O'Shaw. Oh, okay, I'll have to have a little sussy. I have a busy couple next days going, so I will try and respond to things as best as I can. Oh, no, not the lunges. And now he's holding the wedding hostage and goes into the... Wait. I'm in the garage ceiling benches and my neighbor pops in and tells me his wedding is on hold because his fiancée is allergic to his dick. What? Because his fiancée... I had no idea what it meant, made him clarify, and he tells me they're not having sex. So now he's holding the wedding hostage and goes into a conservative rant, which is basically dragging his fiancée. Things need to change, like he doesn't even care about her, it seems. I don't know if you asked enough details. What's like not having sex? Because I mean, if they're just not having sex ever at all, that is normally an indicator something's wrong. But is he doing something that makes him douchey? Like, it's like, I actually think they shouldn't get married off instantly from what I'm reading. Oh, well, honestly, guys, I think if you are dating someone and you're like never getting it on, it is sometimes an indicator that something's wrong. And you probably should sort that before getting into a marriage. So I think he's kind of valid there. But if she's like, something's wrong and she has a valid reason, just like if a guy had a valid reason, fair enough. It comes off as douchey. Yeah. I mean, it is something. It actually, yeah, I thought she was actually allergic then, because you actually can be allergic to another person's like pH. It can give you like yeast infections and stuff. Like someone's pH can throw it off. So I thought you were being dead ass serious, because that's actually a thing that can happen as a woman. It could give you like constant yeast infections if you like aren't compatible with them. I don't know what it is. I just remember learning it in sex ed. Do you not know that? That's also, I think, another reason they tell you to pee after, because it helps like get rid of any bacteria. And some people like even need to shower after just to be careful. They'd assume they disliked me if they constantly said no. Yeah, I mean, unless they have a valid reason. Like I remember a friend I had, she was dating someone, but their father passed away. And I don't think they I think it was from COVID or something, right? So it was quite unexpected. I don't think they had sex for like almost a year. But that's a very valid reason, right? Because somebody's passed away and it completely affected their libido. So I think there are like genuine reasons. And I think if you truly do love somebody, you would obviously understand if they were going through something. Yeah, I think it was like close to a year or something they were saying, yeah. I think that's when they started to get concerned. But for them, it was also like an issue. Putting a wedding on hold seems crazy. Yeah, I feel like there's probably more going on there though, Finite, to be honest. I feel like if you have any doubts, you should probably just not go ahead with the marriage, because a lot of the time it doesn't get better. It's up to the individual perfection. Set fire to the region after. Oh no. Thanks for doing the spins mods. Thanks for keeping on top of it. Yeah, look, he should have got married because they'd get it sorted out in the wedding night, that's for sure. Do you know what though? I wonder how many people don't get it on their wedding night because they're too drunk from the wedding. Because like realistically, if I was up as long as I would be on a wedding day and drinking, I would 100% probably be like, woo! And then we'd get back and we'd both crash. 100%. Osco, I know this is probably TMI, but you're telling me a man he's at his wedding day drinking all night wouldn't have whiskey, you know? Surely. I reckon more people aren't getting on their wedding night than you'd think. Yeah, honestly, sometimes that happens, Finite. He didn't drink at all, sweating fair. And be placid. That's funny. Oh, really? I thought alcohol only works as the opposite. I get really sleepy when I drink. I think that's a like proper drink. Like drink a lot, I normally get sleepy. Yeah, you would definitely have to pace throughout the wedding. I remember Kirsten's wedding, I didn't drink really much at all. I had like a mimosa in the morning, but then I couldn't because I was getting tired. 25 hours, 25 push-ups. No, that I don't even read it. God of War is dead. You're all dead to me. I have to remember not to drink. I hate how some treat marriage as an end-all and be-all. Like there's life after people. A piece of paper shouldn't change your daily life. You already live together. Yeah, I think the older I get, the more I realize that. Well, I think also after finding out how expensive weddings are, I'm like, I probably still wouldn't be having a kid. Like for me personally, I don't think there's anything wrong to not. But I think more, I probably would still want to be married to have a kid. But if I wasn't going to have kids, I don't really think it would be the biggest deal in the world. Hey, I think marriage is a bit of an old construct. I like the romanticness of it, but I think the industry has gone a bit out of control. Oh no, Vertica's workout stream sponsored by God of War. No. Just for the love of God, when I'm working out, do not zoom it in on my face because we don't know where that's going to zoom. Yeah, that wasn't your fault this time, Toddy. Thank you very much. You exposing that I had something in my teeth was. Unless that would, no, I think that was you. So much money. Yeah, I think the money side of it gets exhausting. But if you had money for it, fuck yeah. Like, I think it's your wedding day. You definitely do what you want. But it does seem really silly sometimes on wedding days because like all of my friends were like this. You have like your wedding dress that you only wear for one day and it costs thousands. But it's like gotten worse now that you only wear the wedding dress for the beginning part of your wedding. And then all of the weddings I've been to, they normally change into another dress that's more comfortable. His name's Richard because he's rich and hard. Okay, Sky, what the hell? None of that. I know, I got to pluck the eyebrow tomorrow. But like you spend all this money on a dress, right? And then you buy another dress to change into later in the night. So you're not even wearing the wedding dress for a full day. You're just wearing it for like a few hours before you then change into a different dress that's more comfortable, which makes sense to dance for the reception, but it's crazy. Wearing it at home. Yeah, I would just keep getting on stream in my wedding dress. Like, oh, hey guys. Nah, see, I don't think I'd be able to rent a wedding dress. Yeah, you never wear it again. We could guest pass it down to your kids, but the star wouldn't last. But I do yearn for the wedding photos. I think that's the only part. I've never been like, oh my God, I want a wedding. I've gone, oh my God, I want the photos. Those beautiful photo shoots with like the couples and the gown and the wedding dress. That's all I would want. And the ring, I think, is quite nice, but I wouldn't go crazy with that. I just think like having a ring with your partner would be so cute. No, I probably would just do the photo shoot, guys. You'd be like, what the fuck? When was the wedding? I'd be like, there wasn't. It was just a shoot. I'd rather get married in my living room, put the money towards couples paying for everyone's meal. Yeah. I've never been like crazy close with extended family. So that's the other, I think, always thing. I get really stressed. This is why I don't really do parties. Get really stressed about who to invite. And I've seen it happen to my friends where they're like, fuck, like, I don't really want to invite this person and blah, 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 blah. Hell nah. I don't want all my family in the same room. It's not happening. It's not happening. That's always batshit experience. Yeah, I did a photo booth at a wedding that I used to like just guard the photo booth at weddings, and that was crazy. Did hear people bitching in the photo booth? 100 subs and get Brit's name on your wedding ring. Is Richard buying a wedding dress for you? I don't imagine. Yeah, a lot of family and friends, you know. Nah, honestly, chat, I don't really have, I honestly couldn't even tell you what kind of ring I like or whatever. When I say I've never, I don't know, it's just what I'm saying. I've always been a bit, well, I'm not going to say odd. I think there's a lot of women like this, but I've never dreamed of weddings. I rarely ever made my Sims get married in like a proper wedding format. I don't know what it is. I think it's too much attention on me and the ones, it's weird because I'm a streamer. But like having to get soppy in front of people, I've always felt very anxious about it. And I remember mum and dad being like, weddings are optional, because I'd get really worked up about it. Even the idea of like kissing my partner in front of everyone, like that doesn't bother me that much now. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Diamond rings I've never thought too much about. Yeah, my Sims just played the field. It's the same as kids chat. Never really thought too much about it. I don't know what it is. It's like that part of my brain. Like I think about spending the rest of my life with somebody and like the nice things that come with that. But I can't say I've ever really thought about weddings or ever really like I had a deep desire for weddings or a deep desire for children. Big Rock Diamond. I would be too nervous someone would like rob me. I think times are getting tough and I really wouldn't want to have a big rock on my finger. I think I've always yearned for like your like the soulmate thing, if that makes sense. Like I've yearned for the someone who is like the other half. Like that's always what I've kind of I think yearned for or imagined in my head, not the ritual kind of things. But also I'm not religious, chat, and I've never been religious. And I think weddings, I would still, like I said, potentially have a wedding if it was in the budget, right? But I think weddings make more sense when you are religious. Not saying I wouldn't, because I still think it's a nice thing. But I don't know. Maybe that's another reason. Because like technically you're meant to be in white way back in the day because you're a virgin. And like when you really actually get to the nitty gritties of weddings, not to ruin it for everybody, but they kind of are a bit creepy. It's like your father now hands you over to this other, like you can romanticize it, but if you really look at it in where it originates and things, it's kind of not as romantic as you'd think. It's kind of like a business thing. But in saying this, like I would if I could afford it and I wanted to, but it's not the part that I look forward to, if that makes sense.
Hey Bert, what has the world come to? You offer a Sin's compliment on a great mustache and suddenly she's not your friend anymore.
Oh my God. Think of the biddies. I think like hanging out with everybody would be cool. Oh my God, Harlow. Just like burst in the door. Religious and wants to get married in a church. Well, yeah, 100% I wouldn't be that bothered. I still stand by chat. It depends on how religious, because I truly don't think if someone was quite religious, they couldn't date me. I really don't think. I reckon we would struggle. Because like think about it. Like if you have a thought process of what you think is factual and I have the opposite thought process, there's so many arguments to be had there. And I do get a little frustrated sometimes like in conversations with people. Like I don't care what us, because I still think people are entitled to how they want to think. But I truly do think if I was like having a really bad day and someone goes, don't worry, so-and-so's got you, like it would then go into me being like, but they're not real. Because they're not real to me, but they're real to them. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like there would be a tension. But if they were mildly, like they just believed in it, but it wasn't like a really big thing, it would probably be fine. But if it was like they really were like, we got to go to church on Sundays, we got to do this, it's never going to work. More simplistic ring? I don't even know, chat. I don't even know what kind of ring at all. And I would never want to insult somebody in that way, but I feel like inevitably I would insult someone in that way. Let's see, wanting to go to mass every week or have your kids. Well, that's the other thing. Well, religious schools are somewhat cheaper here as a private school, so I wouldn't be opposed to sending them there. But that's the other problem though, because the other thing I think about if I was with someone who was, and we have kids, how do you decide what you're going to teach the kids? Because they might be teaching them their way, and then I'm in the kids' ear being like, well, make up your own mind. It would become like a tension point for sure. Because I definitely have friends that are, and I feel like in a friendship, 100% I can, like in anyone, like I always like respect your decisions if that makes sense. But I am pretty set in like my beliefs, just like other people are set in theirs. That I think in a friendship, in a whatever way, it doesn't matter. But I think in a romantic way, when you're going to have children, it's probably going to matter, especially the family, because sometimes families might not be too keen if you're not, with the church. That you and I both know, we know exactly nothing when it comes to what is true religion, but I am learning its frame in faith. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it too. I think it can be a really good thing for a lot of people. Free food at church. Nah, still wouldn't get me in there. I'm spiritual, but modern religion is just control. Yeah. I'd say like I'm a little bit spiritual, chat. Hey, baby. But yeah, this is not disrespectful to anyone. I think everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Like nobody actually knows. Like maybe it is, maybe it's not. Like nobody really knows. I've worked with kids who went to public, then went to private after private teaching. They were they were more religious. Yeah, I had friends that all went to religious schools because it was cheaper, but private and they all weren't. My parents are like, mum was a little bit religious, but she was just kind of like, make up your own mind. And I had a little bit there where I was like, maybe, and then it was not. But I've told you what's happened. I think there's many reasons. I've also like looked into it, but what turned mine as a kid, I was like, you know what? Like maybe I am. Maybe I do believe in something. And then I was like, Mum, can you please buy me like, okay, this is superstition and this is not hating on it at all, but this is what happened and what was a turning point for me. Come on. And this is probably all coincidental, but I got this damn cross necklace, right? And I was like, I'm gonna look into it all. I'm gonna get into it. So then first of all, it begins by I put this necklace on and I swear the worst luck I've ever had starts beginning. Dog dies. All my friends stop talking to me. Like, so I'm not going to go into all the details, but so much bad shit happens to me that I was like, holy shit, like what is going on, right? And then I eventually put it down to my mind put it down to I put this fucking cross on. I was like, it's something to do with this. So then I just threw it in the bin. I was like, never again. And then weirdly enough, my bad luck stopped, right? Maybe I'm the Antichrist, who knows? But that was my young mind going, nah, dude. But then a few years later, I was like, maybe again. I was like, oh, maybe it was. And then I went with these girls at my gymnastics to their religious camp thing. And it was literally a cult. I'm pretty sure it was a cult. There are some that run here. It was so fucked up. I've explained it to you before. I ended up calling mum with a code word to come pick me up because they were trying to like hide my phone. And after that, I was like, that is enough for me. I've had it. I cannot do this. And then since as an adult, I still like try and look into and hear people out and reason with them, but I've never had it. Like I've never had that. Oh, I don't know. I'm superstitious towards it. Yeah, that was enough for me. I was like, you know what? Maybe it's not. My friends used to joke that I'd burst into flames if I ever went into church. And like I said, chat, I looked into them all. I even bought a satanic Bible at one point. I was like, hey, may as well look at them all, see what's going on. I did my English thing comparing them. No, not really for me. But yeah, I had a really bad luck part there. It was really freaky, chat. Like I know this is superstitious, but it was really freaky. And I'm like, man, maybe I'm the Antichrist. I was like, maybe I don't know. Curious, since you don't believe what happens to you when you die. I don't know, chat. I think it's just one of the many mysteries. Like, how did we get here? We don't truly know. I don't really, I'm happy to live, just not knowing. I'm kind of like, how do I explain this? It's like, I'm going to compare this to trapeze, right? But you kind of do know what's going to happen in trapeze. I did trapeze class the other week. Jumping off is the most terrifying thing ever. You've never done it before. You kind of have an idea of what it might be like, but you don't know, right? You just go for it. That's how I'm going to treat death. I don't know. I'm just going to go for it. But I do feel after looking at my grandparents and stuff, like when one passes away and the other one's there, they were so done. Like they were ready to die. That sounds horrible, but like I think people know when they're done or their time's up, and he was really at peace with it. And so it was like my nan and stuff, like they were very at peace, ready to go, that I'm not scared of death, if that makes sense. I think I'm more scared of living and everyone around me not being here. I'm not scared of death. I just think YOLO it. Fuck knows what's going to happen. We'll find out when we're on the other side. I think yeah. Not knowing's the best thing. Yeah, it doesn't freak me out. But honestly, chat, like if you feel uneasy, and a lot of people do that, I think that's where religions and things can really help a lot of people. Calming that it's coming soon. Yeah. I think sometimes like living is like scarier than the concept of death. Like life can be really scary. Why is this sad song come on just as I said that? I don't believe in heaven or hell, chat. I talk about it as a joke, but I don't believe in anything like that. But if there was a heaven, yeah, 100%. Oh God, if anything qualifies to go to heaven, it's dogs, because they live off just pure instincts. But no, I'm probably more just someone who's like cruising, you know. I don't believe in a lot. I just believe in trying to be a good person. help people, like all of those kind of like moral grounds, but that doesn't fall under religion for me. That's just like, you should live your life trying to like do nice things for others, and I don't need anything to tell me how to do that. I feel like I have a pretty good understanding in my heart of like, would I like this done to me? And then, yeah, and then aside from that, like nobody knows. Like there's no right or wrong way to live your life if you're not affecting others. And I think go for it, you know? Live your life how you truly want to live. Yeah, morality. I'd say that's the one I try and live to my life. So where do they go since you don't believe in heaven? I'm genuinely, no. I don't take it as rude. I don't know. We don't know. That's the thing. We don't know where things go when you die. Who knows? You might get reincarnated straight away. Boom, back in. Go again. You wake up. It's been a video game the whole time. Don't know. We don't know where dogs go. We don't know where people go. I think if I truly believed, I believe everything goes to the next place. I don't think it's like heaven would only be for humans. I think or like hell, it would be wherever. But I also think hell's unfair. Like some of the things they claim they're going to send you to hell for is so unfair. That's where it gets to me where I'm like, man. Because the other problem is some of it's so old that it's not relevant to today. And that's where it gets a little bit like, so you can change the rules? Like, I don't know. It's weird. But I think some of the things that they'll send you to hell over is like, damn, dude. I think a lot of us are going. Hello. You're being very annoying. Yeah, I think she wants me to go to bed. I don't even need the perception that they're going to heaven to be, I don't necessarily think it means for good. Heaven is so great and hell is so bad, then adapt to either of them, you feel nothing. Yeah. There's only like 20 people in heaven anyway. Oh, I'll make the most of it, you know? That's literally fun. Hell is complete oblivion, like you cease to exist after there's no moving on after death. Interesting. Well, the other thing for me, chat, is sometimes I think where we are right now can be hell for some people. Like look at, some people honestly get such unfortunate cards dealt to them that I'm like, it almost seems like that is their own personal hell. Like who knows? Like we could be there right now. Who knows? What about the new section of our world with our ability is not allowed to, wait, I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. Hell must be packed these days. I know it's going to be like a packed nightclub. When we're in a deep sleep or unconscious, basically gone. I figure the same. Guys, then I'm definitely going to hell because all of my deep sleep dreams are really fucked up and like nightmares. Oh God, I've got to be, it's all looking good for me. It's going to be everyone I ever loved turns on me. But yeah, I think end of the day, chat, whatever makes you more comfortable and what you believe in, nobody knows. I'm not right. You're not right. You're not wrong. I'm not wrong. Nobody knows. I think we all just got to respect each other as long as none of these things are approaching into each other's rights and livelihoods. I think we can definitely all live and respect that. Like it is the unknown. That's what we all share together. We don't know. We're all in this together. I don't want to be buried because I think it's a waste of space. Not saying that in a rude way, but I think land is scarce. And I think I'd much rather just absolutely furnace me up, sprinkle me somewhere. They don't need no coffin. They don't need anything, you know, just put me in that furnace. Put me in. Can we study your brain? Sure. Have a look. The only thing I wouldn't donate my body. And this might freak you guys out. This logic doesn't make sense. I have a thing about my body parts going to other people after. I don't know what that is. Like, I think I'm mildly spiritual. I have this like irrational fear that if I died, and this is not going to make sense to anybody, and they started palming off my body parts to other people, that like, what if like a part of me lived on in them and I didn't want to be in them? Like, what if you ended up in someone who's just an absolute nightmare and a part of me is like stuck living in them? That is an irrational fear of mine. Or like, what if my donation went to like a criminal? But then also it could have gone to someone really lovely. So I don't know. But that is an irrational fear of mine. Have you seen the accidents that happen with kids in ashes? No, what's happened? Wait, you get money for donating organs? I want terms and conditions for my organ donation. I'm like, yeah, if I die, but like they can like donate your face. Like there was somebody who had a face transplant. I don't know. That freaks me out. I don't know how I feel about that one. Like I think it's really amazing people do it, but for some reason it freaks me out. But I would love to also help someone. No criminals, please. Human composition, more eco-friendly than cremation and fertilize. Wait, what's composition? Is that the one where they put you in like a tree? Well, no, I just think, what if like some form of consciousness? Like, I feel like if anything, I believe we are like our consciousness maybe is what goes. Our bodies are like the vessel. And I feel like whatever is like thinking and running for us goes off somewhere. I know it's our brain, but does that make any sense? I think if anything, we're like a consciousness and that might go somewhere. And I sometimes think like, man, what if like you do get tied sometimes to like your body parts or whatever? I don't know, like the consciousness is in whatever's thinking for you and your qualities is in you, like a spirit that goes away, like your spirit. Like sometimes I think like that, like what if that exists? Like our bodies are the prison for the spirit. Like we're living in it right now. We're a vessel. And then when like the body gives up, then we float off somewhere else. What if you could choose, who could you give it to? I wouldn't really be too fussy with who it would go to be honest. I just wouldn't want it to go to someone who was bad. But I think most people are good, so it's definitely an irrational fear. Oh, I've had a redwood tree in my crotch. Oh, what did you say, Sky? Some of the stuff that happens does make me think if we're in a higher force to work through. For instance, like when you went to Bali and helped that dog, what are the odds the one person who's willing to go to the place, the time where the dog needed help you right there was at that right time? That's true, yeah. Well, that's where I think I'm spiritual in the way. So I do think sometimes, like maybe superstitious, I do believe in like, okay, I need to say this without you guys thinking I'm a Looney
I'd love to
Tune.
keep listening to the yapping, but it is quite late, so bedtime for me. Good night,
Look,
Brett and
Harlow's
chat.
trying really hard to get me to go to sleep too. Good night. Have a lovely sleep, Toddy. I do think of like, okay, I have a science reason behind why I think it works, but I am a little bit spiritual in the sense that I think manifesting is something that, okay, I don't know how to explain it. I think if you think every day, I'm going to be a millionaire, I don't think you're going to necessarily wake up and be a millionaire. But I think the science behind positive thoughts give you more of a positive life. And I think the science behind this is because every day if you tell yourself you can do something or I can do this, I am smart, I am going to do this, I am going to succeed, you're going to get up and do small things and have a better attitude and you're going to do it. That I believe in that, if that makes sense. Where I think if you're very negative and you're like, I can't do this, like anytime I've ever thought that, like I haven't done it. And there's been times where I just lie to myself and tell myself I can do something and then I do it. I think we're trapped in our minds sometimes and it stops us from doing things. I don't know if that makes any sense. When you know how to measure reality, faith isn't choice, it's endlessly affirmed. That's fair. Bear could go to Bali any day of the year and find a dog in need for help though. Weird though that lady was originally from Adelaide though. That is weird. I've had sleep paralysis before. Half the battle was always mental. Yeah, but I think that the science behind that is that they do hold a big celebration for families of the deceased where they honor those who donated their organs. Oh, it also says that they donated. You also get an anonymous thank you card telling you the organs went and the type of person they helped. I did not know they did that. See, I have to decide if I want to put organ donor on my driver's license. I originally didn't have it on there because I had like a massive fear that like originally irrationally when I was younger, I was like, oh my God, they're not going to save me. Like they're going to, if it's like 50-50, kill me quicker so they can get my organs. But that's not true. That was an irrational fear again. But yeah, it's still stemming from this weird idea of people having my organs. I don't know what it is, but I do need to decide if I want to put that on there. Hope someone gets your stomach. Dude, I would sue. If I ever pass away and they donate my stomach to someone and you guys hear about it, you should tell them that they should sue. The mind isn't incomprehensible. Empower good thoughts. A good thing. I agree. Yeah. What are they, gamer? If you send them in media, I'll have a little sussy. I'll like, what? I know you want to go to bed. She's like, will not sleep at the moment without me because she's cold and she wants to like if I want to sleep flat on my back, this dog just slaps me constantly like this because she wants me to sleep in a fetal position so then she can sleep in the little nook because she's been cold. She wants in the nook with the blanket over and then a little bit for a breathing hole for her. So like that's her issue right now. Yeah, she wants to be the little spoon. And nor would they want mine. That's fair. It depends what you are. I feel like I'm reasonably healthy. You're going to have a hard time with that stomach. Oh, chuck it in media because I'm going to jump off, honestly, in a second, gamer. So I wouldn't mind having a little sussy at it. Because it is nearly 3 a.m. Is that why you're grumpy, baby? Great conversation. Great thing to talk about the afterlife and spiritual and religion right as bedtime. No, it's been an amazing stream, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I hope you enjoyed the cosplay. If you are new here, guys, !Discord, otherwise !Socials. I put the schedule in Discord and then socials I say when I'm going live and stuff. Yeah, I know. Next stream won't be at this time. So next stream will be getting on at 7 a.m. Give me a buffer to like 7:38. But I'm going to try 7 a.m. Yeah, next stream is going to be at 7 a.m. It's a morning stream. We'll get a little bit further in James Bond. But yeah, guys, thank you for the amazing freaking stream. Think of all the subbies. We're getting scarily closer to the freaking horse riding. So we're going to honestly just smash some of these out soon. But yes, I will see you guys hopefully Sunday morning. Otherwise, I'll see you in Discord. And thank you for the amazing freaking stream. Bye. I just took my headphone off for that. Hell yeah.